The best sci-fi movie, actually not the best one, but the one I can recommend because it's like pretty niche. It would be Solaris by Tarkovsky, the Soviet director.
Oh, I read the book.
I played the game.
The game, Solaris.
I think you're talking about Stellaris,
Oh, sorry.
which is an
You-
excellent
okay.
game. I can totally recommend it.
I understood Stellaris. Yeah.
Yeah, Solaris.
Solaris. Okay, I see. I've read the title a few times, but never watched the thing.
Yeah, but don't watch don't watch the 2010, I think, version. There's a version from like 70th.
If you're gonna read it, read
Oh.
the new translation, not the old one. The old translation is weird.
Okay.
1972. It's on YouTube, actually.
Oh, Swan, you have no rank.
And clearly his mic's not working.
Clearly.
But it's pretty slow. Definitely not for Cadet Swan.
You're all fired.
Just silent. Whoa.
What is happening?
Shift.
Sounds good.
Somebody made him a plebe. And then cadet.
Oops, I just pressed the wrong button. Hello.
Good time,
Hello.
officer.
Hello.
Okay, do I see the shift is Lieutenant Commander Avison. We have personnel officers of Lieutenant Tetra and Lieutenant Deadman on shift. Let's make a start.
All right, officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Commander Garion reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Tivian reporting in.
Lieutenant Senior Kalon reporting in. Lieutenant Senior Volcon reporting in. I love this distribution.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in.
Ensign Kosai reporting in.
Ensign Quares reporting in.
Cadet Swan reporting in.
Fleet Captain, that is 12 officers and 1 cadet reporting.
Swan, why you a cadet?
Because when he came on, he had no rank, so we tried to fix that, and that was all we could do.
Apparently, today I do not get notified of my demotion. It just happens.
Correction to the record, sir. There are 13 officers reporting.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Right. Let's see. We have a couple of initial announcements. Mr. Avison, I will allow you to go ahead and make the first 2 announcements.
Very well.
Your department.
Lieutenant Tetra, Lieutenant Rainbow, please step forward.
Here's your pistol.
All right, and now sit down, and now stand up again. Okay. You are being awarded with Personnel Grade 2. Congratulations on your increase in responsibility.
Yay!
And decrease in pay. Sorry, what?
Oh, it's like a 15% increase, I heard.
Yeah, but you get special taxes.
Damn it.
It's not a decrease in pay. You're just increasing the amount that you donate to the war fund.
Of course.
All right. Another announcement. There was the energy application radar announcement. Now, unfortunately, recent research indicates that it is causing serious mental health problems because it is damaging officers' brains. So they have to be removed immediately to ensure that there's no more degradation in crew ability. Hopefully, people's brains will heal.
Officer or the brain?
Unfortunately, the cats on the bridge had their brains shrunk by 20%, and therefore will never recover.
Well, they didn't have brains to begin with. It's fine.
And that still makes them smarter than the fleet captain.
It's a good job the fleet captain's changed back to me this week, then, isn't it? Because, geez, if you'd have said that last week, they'd have had you. All right. Okay. We do not have the officers present for the anniversary awards, do we? No, we
Correct.
don't. Okay, I believe the first opening simulation will be run by Cadet Garian.
No problem, Ensign. So,
Still
I
outranked
can
you.
find you all always. That's like a universal constant. I just have to accept it as a universal constant.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
So, opening simulation will involve. God damn it. So, one of the scientists aboard Atlantis Command got a bit drunk and has decided to scatter a load of their research around the sector, thinking they're keeping it safe. They don't really remember where, but they have written themselves some riddles to find them. And now we are going to have to solve those riddles to find where they are. Because it's top secret research, and apparently she also mentioned it to several other factions who are also looking for it. So good luck is all I can say. I will put the first riddle in now, and you can start to think of it. They are all in the Atlantis system. Oh. I'm a place where giants roam the deep, a refuge for creatures, a secret to keep. A haven for giants, where they swim and play. What am I, where they're safe all day? That is the first riddle. So if you would please make your way to ships, and any officer can put through their command chain up to the fleet captain as to where they think that is, and we will go looking.
I already have an idea.
Put it up the command chain, and we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Which brings us to the
It's
point
time.
of which ships to deploy.
There are going to be 12 officers, so that will give you 3 ships of 4 or 2 ships of 6.
I vote for 3.
3 or 4, I believe, will
bearing
be
in
the
mind,
preference.
3 or 4.
3
I think,
ships.
yeah, I think that should be fine. I'm wondering whether we're going to be solving riddles and fighting at the same time, but I will adapt that in the simulation software as required if you want 3 ships. And it looks like Saber Horizon and Viper crew are here.
What's the Viper?
You mean
Viper.
Scorpion?
I see 2 of Viper's crew actually. Oh no, it might be Lancer's crew I'm seeing. Don't worry, I'm going to shut up now.
I see Swan and Tivian. All right, let's run Saber Horizon and Lancer. Ooh.
All right then.
Personnel off.
All personnel assigned to Saber Horizon and or Lancer, please head to their assigned ships now. And then we'll see what we're left with.
Tivion's the only one for Lancer.
Oh.
I'm
right.
from
Yes.
Lancer as well, but I wanted to ask, could someone help me with A, fixing my rank again, and B, I need the Q81 Artemis EXE.
What is he, Lieutenant?
Yes. The EXE, dear, where did I store that?
I'm
There
on
we
a
go.
new machine if you didn't notice that by now.
That explains the sound.
It also explains why my rank was gone.
Yep, that happens. So EXE is contained in here.
Thank you.
Right, so you'll be on the Lancer. Wait, I need
Yes,
to
moving there.
move these department rooms out of the way. Right, focusing on the task. I'm very focused today. Ensign Kozai, could you head to the Lancer, please?
Oh yeah, Lancer.
I have one request, Tetra.
Yeah.
Anywhere but Lancer, because his co-side drives me nuts.
Okay, I'll take that
Agreed.
into account.
And we got the whistling mic today as well.
Is
From Swan.
Yui gonna arrive late? Does anyone know?
I have no idea.
Right, Deadman, Horizon, please.
Aye.
Then it's Senior Wilken and a Saber, please.
Deborah?
And wait, my tiny brain is exploding. Yeah, Kellen, Lancer, please.
How dare you?
You hate me. After
What?
all we did last night as well, you hate me.
It just doesn't work out the other way. I mean, it would have if I had been smarter, but I wasn't. Sorry.
Okay.
Is it that important? I can send Wilken down.
No, I'll go. It's fine.
Like you tell me. It would be
No,
like
I'll
easy.
go. Yeah, I'll go. It's fine.
Okay.
Thank
I'll
you.
probably change next mission anyway because of reshuffling the CIC.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see.
Perhaps. We'll see.
Thank you for.
Yeah. No worries. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
The whale preserve in sectors 1, 2, and 3, or at least appear to be. That might be a good place to start.
We're in agreement.
I also concur. Well, preserve seems obvious.
So there's a research outpost in grade Delta 4 Mark 3. Like a good place to keep some hidden research.
All ships, report ready once your crews are set.
All right. It looks like I'm XO.
I suppose so.
It's an inherited channel group. Hang on a second. What's this?
There it goes.
Channel group changed.
Is that correct?
No, it isn't.
Channel group changed.
I know.
No, it isn't. Xavier's having a good day.
Channel group changed.
Oh, how about now?
No, that's still not the correct rank.
Saber, this is Horizon.
That was your chance.
Come on, Xavier, you know me better than
Channel
that.
group changed.
Just
perfect, thank you. Seriously, what do you take me for?
Horizon, go ahead.
Ready to make them go boom.
Well, as we would say from where I'm from, daft, because you had a free push in that.
I'll assume EXO at this point. That's okay with you, Xavier.
Sorry, what that? What?
Shall I assume EXO or?
Saber, did you copy?
Roger that. Yeah, I got it. Horizon.
Saber, this is Lancer. We are ready.
Roger that.
Are we set?
No, I earlier asked if I should take EXO, and you said hold on. I've been holding.
Oh, apologies. I think I told you to hold on based on something else.
That's okay. Tetra, please take engineering.
On it.
Wilcon, take weapons, please. I'll take helm.
Weapons there.
Xavier, if you can man the science station.
Crap, we're down to 4 crew, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah, we are.
Hey, I had to do it last week. You got this.
All stations report ready. Helm ready.
Why are we so thin in the ground?
Ready?
Engineering ready. Thin on the ground? What do you mean?
Few personnel. Ground control, it is fast forward.
Am I for launch?
It's because they wanted to run 3 ships at all costs, I suppose.
Maybe for the mission, we should go to 2 ships.
Agreed. It would be a sound idea. Particularly with the communication traffic that's going to be going back and forth, I imagine.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you were asking.
Who was asking what?
You weren't asking something? Oh, good.
All ships form up on TSN Sabre.
I'm going to set course for the weapons platform 4-4. Direction is 303. Let's go to warp 1 through this nebula.
I'll avoid the asteroid at all costs.
Yeah, well.
Make it so Horizon hits them.
I didn't need to do anything.
Okay, we're going to go for Alpha 1 Mark. Transition direction is 323.
Alpha 1 Mark 1. Aye. How to warp, please?
You have it?
Are we heading in the correct direction, sir?
We're at TSN Grayson.
Wouldn't the goal be the
That puts us in sector 8.
5? Yeah, should we be going Alpha 5 Mark 3?
No, sector 5 is the military testing zone. Sector 2 is where the research station is.
Understood.
I need to go
And the
revisit
riddle
that.
suggests that it's in the by the research station. Right. TSN Lancer scout the area, particularly the nebula that spans Delta 2 onwards. TSN Horizon move to engage Bravo fleet. And we're going to move to engage
Bravo, copy.
Scouting
Alpha
acknowledged.
direction is 10.
Can you repeat what group we're going for? You cut off there a little bit.
We're going Alpha Fleet, Alpha 00, and Alpha 3 on primary targets. Lancer, can you get Alpha Fleet entering Delta 4 Mark 9? Right. Got some power for beams. Let's take these out as quickly as we can.
Pew, pew, pew.
Get a Delta 1 on Alpha 37, yep. Okay, that gets them more interested in us, which is good. Let's see if we can get P-Shocks out as we have targets. Alpha 00 is next target.
Hard about?
The station switch to enemy.
Roger. Command, we're reading the research station 00 as hostile.
Do you have a P-Shock?
That's confirmed.
do.
TSN Sabre, the
Oh,
pilot
loading.
is to get people on board to look
Loading.
for
Oh, you didn't have it.
the
3,
research. I will deploy
2,
Marine
1,
team.
out.
Marine team rendezvous to
Maybe
beat them to it.
Command, it's going to be tricky with crews.
Mech.
Go.
Could we have a dock opened?
I will arrange to get a docking port open.
Roger that. Horizon,
Horizon,
ensure the Bravo fleet is kept away from the research station. Lancer, see what you can do to eliminate that Alpha fleet.
I'll take us into Jocket 06.
What's the eliminating Alpha Fleet, Saber?
Roger that, Lancer.
Acknowledged on it.
Cannot dock. The station's an enemy. I can't dock when the station's up close, I believe.
Guess the station counts as an enemy that is up close.
Yep.
Damn it.
The speeds.
We will stare them into submission.
Can you cut my impulse, please?
Cutting impulse.
All right, do we have a shuttle pilot? Oh, there we go. Right, now we can dock.
I
Now
have
you may.
fighter on standby if you need me to.
Now you can uncut my impulse.
On cutting impulse.
Saber, this is CIC.
Go ahead, command.
Your marine teams have disembarked. You are free to undock while they do their work.
Roger that. Horizon will move to your engagement area.
Helm heading is 180. Primary target is Bravo 69.
Delta 2.
Horizon
Answer
will
to
move
Saber.
into your engagement area. Lance, go ahead.
Permission
Copy
to
that, Saber. We're trying to
dock
group them up
quickly
for
to
an Omega
recharge.
3.
Roger that, Horizon. We'll pick up the stragglers.
Bravo 16 now the target. Say again, Lancer.
Permission to dock up quickly to recharge and repair.
Granted, Lancer.
Thank you.
Horizon will pick up the
Ooh,
stragglers.
he's a
again.
quick turner.
Copy that. We've got these 4.
See if we can get homing torpedoes and P-shocks on them.
Going for torpedo P-shock follow.
Who is tack
Lancer to
Omega 1.
Saber, please clarify orders for after dock.
Good one.
Lancer, tell me once you finish your dock and then we can.
You're cutting off a lot there.
Acknowledged.
Am I?
You are
Oh.
cutting up badly though. Just noticing.
Every time it's the update.
How about?
Sorry, hard about.
Weird. Since the update, TeamSpeak is really poor quality.
Omega 1 on this one. Since Saber's out.
Saber, this is Lancer, waiting for orders.
A minute, bro. 25 with Horizon. Area.
I did not understand
Saber, you
anything.
broke
The
up. Say again.
interference was too strong.
Saber's a robot confirmed. Alright,
It is
Saber.
Horizon
Fourth
jump
Light Division, CIC.
to Charlie 07. Go ahead, command.
Your marine teams have successfully retrieved the data and dealt with the pirates. The next riddle is: I am a portal to the stars, a cosmic dream, with a name that suggests great might and gleam. Through me you pass to realms so vast. What am I? A gateway to adventures unsurpassed.
But it's one of the gates.
Titan.
Titan.
Sounds
You,
about right.
can you take Captain?
Saber,
You
Lancer.
should take science.
Saber, this is Horizon. We have
Lancer.
a suggestion that that's the Titan Gate.
Roger that, Horizon.
Lancer agrees.
Welcome aboard,
Or
Yui.
if,
We're solving
Lancer-
riddles today.
Captain, we have cleared up the science
Lancer
screen
just
for you.
agreed to that being most likely the Titan Gate.
Right, yes, I got that.
Helm direction 217. All ships form up and Saber.
Chaos.
Yes. I think the problem is I'm talking to individual ships rather than everyone at the same time. Look, my signal's perfect now.
We...
You see, these are my kind of riddles, the kind that aren't riddles.
What do you mean by that?
Riddles that aren't riddles.
That sounds like a riddle.
It sounds like a riddle in itself.
What's our
yeah.
transition?
The kind of riddle that's so damn easy to solve.
True.
Echo tree mark. 5? Or Mark,
It's
sorry,
still a
7?
riddle, though, isn't it?
Captain?
Sorry,
Pardon?
say again?
What is our transition point? Where do you want to transition?
Go through the just along the 5 line.
I honestly thought you would enjoy a different type of riddle.
5 line or echo
The
line?
one with holes.
Sorry, the echo line. Yeah. Riddled with holes.
I just mean that last riddle. The solution in the riddle was literally in the riddle, saying they were a gateway.
Yeah.
Something went wrong.
I guess that goes to show CSC's expectation for our ability to solve riddles.
Do you remember there was one mission where there was like proper full ciphers involved.
Is it the black hole? That's maybe the riddle.
I think it's the gate. Watch this.
Enemies coming out the gate.
I find it more telling that the scientist who left these riddles in a drunken state is no longer able to figure them out. What kinds of scientists do we have?
Is anybody else got the...
Yeah, the lot of them. Say again?
Got the
Are you there, Xavier?
channel commanders, no doubt.
Yeah, sorry.
Better.
Oh yeah, I could be scanning. Pay
Oh.
attention.
Also, Walk-on, can you please make torpedoes?
Pointing.
Where's the gate?
I see the gate.
I see the gate.
Bravo
Yeah,
2
we-
Mark 7.
What the hell has happened to my...
Are you? I think
Ah.
thinking R&R was
Something. Xavier, report to med bay for full examination.
Yeah, there was something about the energy amplification radars interfering with your mental capacity, so...
All right. I will take a screenshot. Look at my console. On. Where's the Discord? Ah, for crying out loud, just let me fist. Okay. Things have screwed up on my end. I apologize.
Would you like us to do something?
All ships, proceed towards the gate.
All ships spin in circles until you're out of energy.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Okay.
Right now I can.
Command, the Zimni are hostile in this term, yep.
How to warp?
You have it.
Dealing with a dreadnought, battleship, 2 scouts, and a light.
Lancer, focus fire on the scout horizon, see if you can get some heavy ordnance on those dreadnoughts.
How we're going to go for the light cruiser Delta 7-1. Loop round behind the fleet.
Understood. Part of maneuvering.
You have
Delta, Delta.
Delta.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Target him.
Could somebody
Attack pattern
get
Delta 3.
response on those 2 battleships for us? That'll make it a lot easier. Otherwise, they're going to be proximity.
Why did we zip past Delta 7-1 there?
We've got a Delta 1 on it.
That's a Delta 3.
Yes, but we were in the B marks of 2 Zimni battleships. We would have died.
Oh, were we? Oh.
Yeah, we got zapped down to 30.
I zipped through it just that we didn't die.
Target Delta 7-2 is ours?
Delta 7-1, yep.
7-1.
Maneuver, please, if you don't already have it. You already have it.
You have it. Everything is hot now.
Scouts are coming in faster than the
turn
cruiser.
off. You can turn off I'm maneuvering.
Hi.
Hello. Problem.
Warp. You can fire torpedoes at Delta 7-1. Hold on.
All
Yeah,
right.
Delta 3.
We are in
Patrick,
Delta
can
3.
you get the shuttle ready for rendezvous point 1. It's cargo extraction point.
Yui, you're also shuttle in case that wasn't clear.
Front damage. Yay.
Very well.
Sweet.
I'm not doing you any good here.
Got anti-torp.
Forward shield of the light cruiser is down.
All right. Let's see if we can move in close to the rendezvous point. Do a quick drop.
Am I loaded?
Bye. No, it's cargo.
Oh, it's me. It's a pickup.
Cargo
Okay.
extraction.
Proteus away.
Front shields are damaged 25%. We're not getting those back soon.
Hey, quick answer. Yes or no?
Cargo acquired. We are aboard.
Command, we've got the cargo. Do we need to stay around here and eliminate this threat?
For flight, please eliminate the Zimni as best you can.
Shuttle is
All
unloaded.
right. Delta 1-1's our target. Move in. See if we can kill our engines first.
Front shields are still down and they have damn cons
Bravo,
in the
bravo.
front.
Roger that. It looks like they might be good elsewhere.
Aft shields 10.
Maneuver.
You have it?
Drone.
Both
Are they
shield darts.
switching? Are they switching Tango that quick?
It
Because
might
we
be
can sit
switching.
inside their arcs as long as they're not focused on us.
Maneuver, please.
You have it?
They're all jumping after Lancer.
Maneuvering slightly damaged.
All right, go for Delta 6-6.
Echo, echo.
6. Echo.
Maximum power to beams.
Now run beams.
Aft shields down.
Jumped. Go for Delta 7-1 now. All right, jumped. All right, you're going to go for targets of opportunity.
Understood.
None of these three will surrender.
Fun.
Where's a
Keep
roid when
those
you need
drones
one?
on us.
Is there an asteroid anywhere, Science?
There are roids easterly about 15 clicks, but
Permission to take these there.
Yeah, take them out the
oh,
area.
hello. We have decoys.
Oh,
Nice.
Drop a decoy.
Yeah, that's good. That's nice.
There we go.
That's
All right,
helpful.
let's get back in the action.
I'm catching up. I'm only half an hour behind.
wrong target. We did not just fire on the lens or horizon.
We would never.
We were going for the drone that was at their face, and I think hit them anyways.
Gotta get that message in before they die.
4 Flight Division CIC.
Go ahead.
The scientist has given me your next riddle, although she said that you are finding it too easy, so she's only going to give you part of it.
So
The first
they want
line
us to
is,
find the
in
research.
children's books, I'm of a great mind. And the second line is, with magical powers, secrets to find.
I didn't hear it.
In children's books,
To put it all
I'm
together,
a great
in
man.
children's books, I am of great mind, with magical powers, secrets to find.
Something owls.
Okay, so where is the station named after Mary Poppins?
There is one?
I'm just assuming.
Mm.
Where are we, Atlantis?
Okay, the ones that it could be Elaine as a children's book, Castellan, Iris, Esperon,
There's an air
Leon.
station. What are you?
I'm just naming stations that are in this system.
Yeah, oh right, okay. I thought you were coming up with names that could possibly be it.
So what? I've already forgot the
Saber,
riddle
this
again.
is Horizon.
In children's
We
books.
have another theory that Castellon Station in Sector 11, there was an ancient Earth author by that name who wrote children's books.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Were they good children's books?
I wouldn't know. I was never a child.
4th Flight Division CIC.
Go ahead, Commander.
The drunken scientist has just given me an updated version of this because apparently they thought it was funny to leave out a word. I'll read it with the new word inserted. In children's books, I'm a girl of great mind with magical powers, secrets to find.
A girl
if you're
with
unsure,
magical
the
powers
extra word was girl.
in a children's
Saber, that
book.
doesn't change the theory. The author was a female.
I don't know any children's stories about Elaines or
However,
Irises.
It could be the character.
Elaine, I think, is a
That's
character
we
in
have a
a
theory. There's a black hole called Matilda
Oh,
My God.
in Sector 18.
right.
Okay, that fits.
I like
You're
that
a
theory better.
genius.
I forgot about Matilda. It was looking at the station list.
Children's books, great mind.
May I plot a
Okay.
course?
Plot a cost.
4th Flight Division
Matilda.
CIC.
Go away, CIC. Now, continue.
I would like
One-
to give you the rest of the
Off.
thing now that the drunken scientist give me, and I'll read the whole thing as a whole. In children's books, I'm a girl of great mind with magical powers, secret to find. Roald Dahl penned my tale, where I'm the star. What am I, with my books both near and far?
Matilda, yeah. All right. Yeah, let's do Echo 5 Mark 9 transition, and then we'll do an Echo 3 transition.
Matilda was a Roland Dahl.
Up on TSN Saber.
Warp, please.
Yeah, warp. The sound of utter defeat on this bridge.
We aren't the most quick-minded people.
What do I know about English children's books?
What
do I know?
Perfectly honest. In
I don't know
children's
anything
books,
about
I'm
English
of a great
children's
mind
books.
is not particularly quite broad, is that?
I didn't know there was a black hole. I was looking at. I'm sad.
We were complaining about the riddles being too easy, so we got what we asked for.
I don't know if it's the riddles that were too easy or just us that's too stupid.
I need to swap my
Yes.
headset battery, so I'll be mute for a second.
I've had to plug mine in. All right, Echo
Lancer?
3.
Excuse me, Lancer? They overshot by 2 quadrants.
I return.
I guess an FCS. Weapons, can you convert?
All right.
Lancer, take position by the station Bravo 3. Horizon, move to research station 261.
How much take the ship in Bravo 4, Martin? One of these days, we're actually going to be able to take option before enemies just appear.
Part of maneuver, please.
You have it.
Thank you.
Horizon, your task to
Secure the research Lancer, form up with Sable into grid Charlie 5.
Helm,
Charlie
take
5,
into grid Charlie
acknowledge.
5.
Cut maneuver to normal and power to warp.
Power and warp.
Watch Horizon, take Tango on us.
How do you trust me, Captain?
I want to see it up close because it's pretty. Hello, Matilda.
There you go. Oh, there's this guy right here. That would have been bad if they attracted us.
Why have we stopped?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't see what I did with Were you
Right, move
around
to
see what I
engage the
did with
Echo
Saber
group.
in Poseidon?
Do a Delta 1 past.
No, the Rift.
Going for Echo 6-1.
I do not see an Echo 6-1.
Oh,
I see an
Lancer
Echo
got
6-1.
No.
Let's focus fire on Echo 6-1.
That's 3 Echo 6-1. It's got the back. It's going to be annoying. Maximum power to beams.
This one's low vis anti-torp shield drain. He just jumped
Hey.
behind. He's on 045.
You have no rear shields.
Where's our rear shields?
Shield drain.
How about just a rear shield though?
Yep, so far.
Rig Delta. Delta targets on 222, 2300 out.
Delta.
Oh, what? We need to keep. There we go. Right, okay.
Shields fallen.
There we go. Nice. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Target will not surrender.
Are these. Who are these tangoed on this Echo fleet?
Lancer.
Right, Echo 3-1, go for that.
Echo 3-1 low vis anti-torp anti-mine, also shield drain. Rig Delta Delta.
Delta Delta.
The Executor behind us is largely non-threatening, also shield drain.
Might as
just
well
want to
lower the shields at this point.
This one will not surrender either. The Executor does have drones. Keep an eye out. Rig Echo Echo.
Echo Echo.
Horizon, your priority was to secure the research.
Executor
On
is
our way.
surrendered.
Right, hold position here, go to fuel collection.
Fuel questions.
5 crew is so much better than 4 crew.
Here, here. And to anyone who says otherwise, I say 4 crew.
4th Light Division CIC. The Drunken Scientists, thanks you for picking up the third research and the final clue. I'll read out now. In the depths of the abyss, where legends are sown, a place not of myth, but of secrets unknown, where naval might gathers and power is amassed, what am I? A name whispered in the oceans vast.
That's Atlantis Command.
Seems about right.
That is my first thought, which means it is wrong.
We'll find out.
Saber, this is Horizon. We have a theory that it's Atlantis Command.
Old news. We got it first.
Roger that. Lancer, any theories from your end?
No, sorry.
Not this time.
They sound so defeated.
Okay, so theoretically stumped. Okay, all ships move to grid Alpha 1 Mark 1.
Oh, no. Sorry. All ships were going to move to grid Alpha 1 Mark 1.
Alpha 1 Mark 1?
Bravo,
Bravo
1 Mark 1.
1.
Make a bearing 270-ish.
Bravo 1 Mark 1. Aye.
I do like that in English you can just add ish to anything.
Not really. Not unless you want to sound like you've got a lisp.
Really
You
ish?
can add ish to most things.
Okay, it's
There's
really
also
confusing. It's when people use ish
couple-
as a symbol of disgust.
You can all
They do.
There is a word that is like the most versatile word that can be used as any kind of word in any kind of sense.
Oh, and in
Yeah.
Bernese, Swiss German, that word is aue.
Okay, let's make way for Atlantis Command Direction 244.
Aue. I'm probably mispronouncing it too because I'm not actually Bernese.
I think for
It
Atlantis
just
Command.
sounds like you poked yourself with a pin. Ow.
No, that would
Many
be aua.
And then everything pops up. You go, oh, shit.
Many
Oh, that's
Pralians.
brilliant.
Aua.
Okay, right, hold position here for a sec. Let's assess
There's some
the
Goths in
situation.
there too.
Okay.
There's some Goth?
Goths.
Horizon, attack enemies in grid Charlie 3 Mark 1. Lancer support the horizon.
We're going to go Charlie 2 Mark 9. Direction is 236. Let's get EMP new torpedo ready. Attack pattern is Omega 3 on that group.
Omega 3.
Not
loading.
that group. Not that group.
Crash.
Crash.
I was wondering why my scan had stopped. Okay.
I was wondering why I was going in the wrong direction.
Yeah. So basically, Horizon kill everything. The rest of the fleet stand back and watch.
We were taking so hard that we crashed the universe.
The universe just couldn't handle our sheer intelligence solving those riddles.
I'll believe that.
We as smart guys.
We went to like TSN Academy or something.
We are smart. Ish.
Ish.
Nice.
Actually, I use it. It comes to mind. I use a different word. I use a different in onto the end. Sometimes I use esque.
Sure.
It's slightly different meaning, I think, though.
Slightly.
Do you want to hear something? You were talking about how you can add ish to everything.
Lieutenant Tetra.
Yes.
We have a request. We are stealing our Yui back and giving you a dead man.
Sure.
We would prefer a live one.
I love how there was a request and they just came on board and stole him.
Yeah. It was an abduction. But are they going to give us the
rather
dead man?
alarmingly, we have now been abducted from the TSN.
Welcome aboard.
Please
Thank
take
you. I was just about to move over on my own anyways.
To the dead man.
Please take SciComs.
Thanks for doing my job,
Yeah.
Tetra.
Sorry.
Understood, Saber. Would you like me to send the anti-zombie squad?
No, seems to be some brains left in this one, so we'll roll with it.
Brains.
It's not connected to anything, but there's some left.
Brains.
Brains.
Don't make me destroy you.
There we go.
zombies.
Abracadabra, my map crashed. Fun.
Horizon is not pushing us.
Push him back. Boost impulse.
What's going on here?
Loading
All right,
Omega 3.
there's our fleet. And there's our fleet. Horizon move to engage Alpha Fleet. Helm, we're going to move to engage Wolf Fleet.
Heading to Alpha Fleet.
Lancer, tie up Charlie Fleet.
Helm direction is 220. Attack pattern is Omega 3. Let's move away from the shipyard initially.
Loaded.
Hard to warp, please.
Warp.
Calm, see if you can get a taunt on Bravo Fleet.
Copy that.
Lots of drones in the air.
We blew past Lancer. It was beautiful.
We have taunt on Bravo Fleet.
Let's drag them heading 000 if you can.
That'll draw them into the shipyard.
Okay, keep them pinned down here. Let's go with Omega 3.
Understood.
All right.
You can launch at your leisure.
That looks like a good target.
Okay, load up
seem to be
another
all
nuke.
Corellians anyways.
Loading nuke. Loading
About,
second
about.
nuke.
Attack pattern is Omega 2.
Splash. Splash.
Half of them disabled.
Get the drone, get the drone.
Load up mines.
Loading
Brace rear,
mines.
brace rear.
Braced. Just in time.
Brace rear, keep braced.
Keep the brace on.
Loaded.
Got a stand down maneuver.
Yep,
Okay,
you're good.
Echo, Echo 1.
Oh, we might lose a shipyard. Let me know when the Echo 1's ready.
Ready.
Maneuver, maneuver.
You have it?
Good grouping.
Brace shields. Going in.
Braced.
Oh, maneuver, maneuver. Sorry.
Can't have it all. Demanding crew.
Drop, drop, drop.
One out.
Wasn't the best for mine, but
Okay, let's get P-Shocks on the final enemies.
Loading
Thank you,
P-Shock follow-up.
Attack pattern is
Oh.
Delta 3.
just to let you know, then we do have decoys.
Delta 3, take
Okay.
Bravo 5-5.
Let's roll reverse.
Okay, these guys can be cleaned up beans. 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 I like beans. Beans.
Beans are great. Do you know what also is great? Toast.
No, that is a combination.
Beans on toast.
Okay,
I didn't
come to
necessarily say
direction
combination.
211. Do we have another Omega 3?
Negative.
Crap. Load up an EMP and a mine.
When
Lancer,
do we
Into your area.
when did we launch the Zeki nuke?
Acknowledged.
Shortly after the
after the
Omega
first.
3, because it was ordered at the time.
Ah, I didn't hear it. Are we going for the rendezvous, sir?
Negative. We're going for Charlie Group.
Understood. Well,
Right,
rendezvous.
once you finish playing with that enemy, you can have the rendezvous point.
Okay, let's
Copy.
hit Charlie 80 with an EMP.
Charlie 80, EMP out.
We do have a mine,
Rollins.
sir.
Load up another EMP and hit Charlie 72, and then load the 2 mines.
Charlie 7-2. EMP out, loading second mine.
Okay,
Flash
Lancer,
one.
we're going to switch to 4.
Formation Sigma, that's Formation Sigma.
Sigma acknowledged.
Okay, Echo 2, Echo 2.
Flash
Drones.
2.
Ready?
Go.
Okay, going through.
Bracing
Brace.
shields.
Drone ahead.
Drop. Drop.
Oh, we had a perfect line and Lancer move.
Mm-hmm.
Lancer Formation Charlie.
That
Right,
explosion
let's
was
move
too
in.
much for
Delta
my
3,
main
Delta 3.
Heard about?
We're still going
Heard
to
about.
drop our mine first.
Roger that, Lancer.
Negative on any surrenders. They
Okay.
won't.
Lancer move to engage Crooked Star. Horizon move to engage Crooked Star.
Copy.
Maneuvering damage, 75%.
There's a bit of scooter there.
Reading a marine drop on the Atlantis command.
Energy 50%.
Atlantis command has changed sides.
Type.
Clickety clackety.
You know you love it.
I do.
What do you call it, Tetra? ASMR?
That's right.
All right, let's move into engage Crooked Star. All ships can move to engage Crooked Star. Formation is checked.
Charlie, so we're nice and close.
Ah,
We're repaired and cooled down.
Crooked Star's just picked up our Marines.
Mm-hmm.
Sabres Horizon, that was our last EMP. If it doesn't strike, somebody will need to hit him with it.
Flash.
Strike. Let's move
Frequency
in.
shocks.
Lowest frequency Alpha.
Alpha.
The strategy was to P-shock it to death, no?
Alright, it's got front and back 500 shields.
Mm-hmm. Focus on the front shields. Okay.
Yep, front shields are falling fast. Front shields are out. Quickly
Right,
losing
there it
systems.
goes, there it goes.
Gone.
There it goes.
The Griff is a cool-looking ship, though.
Mhm. I don't see any other targets in the system.
Go ahead, come on.
The Crooked Star picked up the remaining research. We can pick it out of the debris. So we'll end there and shut down ship systems.
Roger that.
Thank you for that piece of music.
What piece of music?
Shield flickering. It was quite
All
some
ships,
sound
we're going to
effects.
stand down until 10 past the hour. So once you debrief your clues, you're free to dismiss them to the galley.
Debrief your clues. Right, so since we didn't have any clues on here, not a clue.
Not a single one.
I got one of them.
Yui took all of them to Horizon.
Well, one of
No,
those
you definitely
suggestions
don't have
was
a clue.
actually mine.
Whoa.
Is
what
he
was that?
listening into our stream? He is, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think he is.
No, you didn't have a clue.
Well,
Okay.
I always listen into the stream.
but the question is which one?
He's
Xavier,
such a
while
knob.
we're
He's such a knob.
since we're here debriefing, can we have a ship meeting about our XO being subpar?
This isn't the mirror universe where
I
you
would
backstab
like-
your superiors to get their
I
positions,
would like
Rainbow.
to put in a complaint.
What did you say?
HR requires to know that the fleet captain is a meanie.
Oh no.
Pointy shoes.
Oh dear.
I preferred him when he was a cadet.
Meow.
You preferred him when he was a cadet. I love it. Anybody want to say anything regarding debrief or?
That was a sim.
That's a nice debrief.
It went well. Like, once we got our bearings, it started going more smoothly in terms of combat. For the riddles, no comment.
For the riddles, no comment. That weren't riddles because they were too easy, and then we didn't get enough information to actually solve any kind of riddle. So it was impossible.
Clearly, we were set up. The game is rigged.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I said about the football pool at work. The guy hosting it won it.
Nice. Well, nothing to add from my side.
Please don't die, Fleet
Let's
Captain.
stand down then. Let's get a 10-minute break.
That sounds good.
Okay. Wow. Do I need to leave?
Somebody
no,
get a
no, I don't.
cricket on their soundboard.
I do have one.
Oh yeah, you do.
Secret debrief.
Secret
We haven't had one.
debrief.
We didn't get one last week.
Yeah, true. Oh,
'Cause
that's
you
a
were-
nice one, that man. I love it.
Because we were Fleet Captain, etc.
Yeah, I left though, didn't I?
Is this stream still on?
Yes. I'll
Gary,
turn it off.
you suck.
I don't think he was watching. Not this time.
Well,
That or he just doesn't care.
like the other day I was accused of being woke, so it is now my opinion that we should all compliment each other instead of continuously insulting each other.
Your of what?
Tetra,
What?
I find that you're very Swiss.
Why, thank you. I choose to interpret this as a positive thing. I'm gonna take the break though. I need to sort my head out before I run a mission. Have a lovely union meeting, I guess, and see you after the break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hurry up and wait.
Always.
Hurry up and wait. This is the military life.
Oh, I've just Googled it. It's come down in price. It's now $250 for this chair.
Oh, still quite some.
Really?
Depending on the chair. Some of them are a little higher priced, but this particular one's $250 now.
Mm.
So, Sir Averson, sir, is that the last clue left by Crooked Star? What is that?
No, this is a riddle I gave to Garion to consternate him.
The answer is time.
No,
The wind.
we're not doing Hobbit riddles here.
Avison, putting them into chat GTP fell for both the traps.
That just means they're not very good riddles, obviously. Right, let's see. Did we have a news broadcast? I know that was briefly discussed about having a news broadcast.
Yes, we do.
Go on.
Should I play it, sir?
I think that was why it was asked.
No,
Okay.
I thought I'd just ask about it and then leave it at that.
I do have
we'll
it
save
with
it
me.
for next shift.
I'm gonna finish
Play the
my
damn
mining.
thing already.
Alright, here we goes.
Well, hang on a second.
Today on the Pulse, pirate threat in Tiber contained, and turbulent talks at Astral Agora. Stay tuned for Fleet News Pulse.
On stardate
Very
16923-2240, the TSN 4 Flight Division discovered a pirate base in Tiber Sector 9, operated by infamous pirate captain Black Billy. The Light Division was able to conquer the pirate base and eliminate the pirate flagship, also named Black Billy. Lieutenant Detman of the TSN Scorpion, who personally took on the pirate ship from his position as a weapons officer, comments the following.
Yes, Black Billy was an interesting foe to take on, as his Axe-class ship has heavy beams with a fast cycle time, as well as anti-torp and anti-mine. We were forced to do a modified Omega 3 with the EMP having a torpedo preceding it, and then once that was able to hit, we had the same thing with the torpedo nuke. But the timing of EMP and torpedo was the interesting part, because if we didn't have enough of a delay between firing the EMP first because it was slower and the torpedo because it was faster afterwards, it wouldn't pan out right, where the anti-torp would take one out before the other. It wasn't until our third attempt that the two were fired in such close proximity that the EMP struck right after his ship shot down the torpedo. We had figured out the succession and timing to hit him when we needed to hit him. So after doing this, we came back around for another close proximity pass to hit him with the nuke. So after he had been EMP nuked, we had done a significant amount of damage to his shields. We then came around with full beams with the P-Shock on standby. And as soon as his beams and shields went down, we fired the P-Shock, took him out right away, and then collected the black box.
In the meantime, the mercenary organization Lucky Gold Star has been unsuccessfully attempting to claim the bounty set on the Black Billy by Tiber Command. Mercenary Captain Gustav Goldstar says the following.
We were hunting this prize first. Forthlight clearly cheated by using classified sensor information to their advantage. This bounty should have been ours. It is useless to them anyways.
Beep.
The 2137th Diplomatic Congress of Astral Agora concluded with mixed emotions. Traditionally, the Agora serves as a safe platform for intergalactic diplomacy. This time, the ancient tradition was disturbed by a concerningly large Skaraean assault. The TSN 4th Light Division heroically kept the assault at bay with aid from the Unukalhai flagship Poetry of the Night. Unakalhai leader Franziska Bosch voiced a number of concerns against the planned cooperative project between the USFP and the Budran, citing a number of suspicious activities as reason for distrust towards the Budran delegation. Allegedly, Budran cargo ships were observed visiting known pirate base locations on several occasions. Budran leader, Their Holiness Clementus Sixtus V, showed great dismay at these accusations. This is WTSN, the news at warp speed, but never warped.
Beep.
Beep. Oh, somebody's trying to make the news.
There we go. We just need to have a choir of beeps.
Yes.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Beep.
Beep.
Beep. We did have a TSN choir that still floats around sometimes.
Nice.
They've been
Yes,
jettisoned?
because I ejected them into this for singing on the bridge. Anyway. Sorry.
Indeed,
I
anyway.
just imagine them bumping against the hull every so often. Doop. Bye. Right.
Oh, that's what the beeps are.
Let's have the mission briefing, please. And any updates from last shift that were not covered via the news.
Well, mission briefing. I don't know of any particular updates that weren't covered, so we'll proceed with the mission briefing. According to my information, the Budran delegation will soon depart for Maria, and we have received orders to go with them. I've got the order document right here. To TSN for flight the mission, Fleet Captain Wise, execute the orders contained herein immediately upon receipt. The 4th Flight Division is to rendezvous.
It doesn't have anything about ES, is it? No, good. Thank you. Carry on.
Is to rendezvous with the Budran delegation on the other side of Tiber Maria Gate and escort them on their way to Maria capital city. Additional instructions. Command is to select an acting Budran liaison, and we are to make the Budran feel welcome. So we should proceed with selecting a Budran liaison at this point.
Who was the Budran liaison last shift?
That was Senator Junior Pierce, so...
Okey-doke. And who has not been, out of the 3 liaison officers present, who has not been it yet?
There are 4 present, since Ensign Chorus is also a liaison officer, but for some reason they are lacking the tag.
Hi.
And
he
I
was.
can see who is a liaison officer.
Yeah, so Ensign Chorus has served as liaison in the past, so I believe eligible today are Lieutenant Rainbow, Lieutenant Deadman, and Lieutenant Senior Tivian. Any volunteers?
So, who would like to volunteer for that position?
I would, although I
nice
am
one.
CO this shift.
I'll volunteer.
Okay, that narrows it down to 3. Let's go. Rainbow, excellent. All right, let's make our way to ships and get underway to rendezvous with the Budran.
All right. Then I also have an intel report for you all somewhere.
Oh.
Attachment. Which will also be posted on the distributed command communication network. Yeah, that's it now.
Space one.
Off to ships?
Yes.
Tetro, after this, can you meet me somewhere?
Yeah.
Same ships? Or not?
Same ships, yeah, though there will be some reshuffling, we'll see. Rainbow, you're on the Saber, so...
Yeah, I just want to talk to you afterwards.
Like right now?
Once you have No more people to. Oh yeah. Can you
Wait,
resend me the
stream is
liaison
on.
stuff? Can you turn that off?
Right. This is gonna be something.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Our freshly scrubbed tubes are ready to blow them up.
Channel Commander's Game Masters is still taken.
Saber, this is Lancer. We are ready.
Where's that, Lancer? Shall I run everything alright?
CSC, this is... For flight, this is CSC. Damn it.
Go ahead, Command.
For flight, the Boudron delegation has already proceeded to Maria. Please find them there at the Tiber Gate.
Do warships follow up on Saber? All ships move to engage Unical High Force. Formation is Charlie. Formation is Charlie.
Channel commanders, any chance of a tether to top up energy?
This is the Boudron Angel Wing to TSN 4 Flight Division.
Angel Wing, this is TSN Saber.
Greetings, liaison and humans. Those Unakalhai were lying in ambush on this side of the gate. Worryingly, we have received no warning from Maria authorities as we approached the jump exit point. In any case, liaison, we do not possess the up-to-date stellar charts of this system. We need to reach Maria Capital City. Liaison, please provide us with the vector and lead the way.
This is TSN Saber to the Angel Wing.
Liaison, please go ahead.
Angel Wing, the nearest route to the destination is through Alpha 1 Mark 1 of this sector.
Liaison, we thank you for the vector. Please lead the way.
Understood, Angel Wing.
Answer, moving to grid Alpha 1 Mark on secure that area horizon to pick up a position to the rear of this formation.
Alpha 1 Mark 1 acknowledged. Just 2 scouting to the Sinos.
This is Boudron Angel Wing to TSN 4 Flight Division.
Angel Wing, this is the TSN Saber. Go ahead.
Liaison, these space whales remind us of a species in our home, which in your language has been named the Burin mammoth whale. Anyone who dared oppose our ancestors would face an army of Boudon warriors riding these magnificent creatures to battle. We would like to see some of these space whales up close. Can you lure some of them close to us?
That we can do, Angel Wing. Please hold.
Horizon, move out formation to the beacon so that the Boudron can see the whales.
Copy.
Lance, can you just double check the creatures in grid Alpha 4 and show that they are space whales for me?
Will do.
This is TSN Saber to the Angel Wing.
Liaison, please go ahead.
Angel Wing, the TSN Horizon has dropped a beacon which will attract the whales nearby. From that point, you will be able to view them from close by.
Liaison, we are ever grateful for this opportunity. This is Angel Wing to the 4th Light Division.
Go ahead, Angel Wing.
These creatures are awesome. We wish to capture some of them to show at home. Hopefully, there are no objections.
This is TSN Saber to Angel Wing.
Please go ahead.
Angel Wing, I apologize, but due to TSN laws, we must protect the whales. They must remain in their natural habitat.
Liaison, that is understood. While we are disappointed, we respect that you wish to protect the native species of these spaces.
TSN Saber to Angel Wing.
Please do go ahead.
Angel Wing, we can send you all that we know about the whales via communication if you'd like.
Liaison, that would be ever so much appreciated. We thank you. Angel Wing to Liaison.
Go ahead, Angel Wing.
We Budron live in harmony with the animals of our ancient home, just like you do here in your space, as the prophecy foretold. We would like to show you one of our specimen that we were able to bring here.
It would be our honor to view the specimen.
Behold this domesticated Caltron specimen. It is perfectly friendly. The techniques used to domesticate it are known only to the highest priests, as the prophecy foretells. Liaison, I have heard that you also keep pets on board the TSN Sabre. Felis catus. Is that true?
This is Saber to Angel Wing. It is true that we do keep felines as pets, but we also live alongside them. Some of them serve as officers on the Saber.
That is truly beautiful.
All ships, we are changing liaison. This one is going to meet with a sticky end because he decided to step into an airlock.
TSN Saber to the Angel Wing.
Horizon, let's move to engage the Incal Lancer, move back to Saber's position.
Acknowledged.
Lancer, intercept the group. Horizon formation is Charlie.
Copy, Charlie.
Horizon, focus on eliminating the remnants of Charlie Fleet, and then support Lancer.
Copy. Lancer, this is Horizon. We've been ordered to support you.
Very well, Horizon. If you can deal with the Xenophobe class, Horizon, that would be great.
Copy that.
CSC for flight.
Lancer, break off that combat, move to DS-441 and secure it. Horizon, continue engaging and destroying Delta Fleet.
This is TSN Saber to the Angel Wing.
Liaison, please go ahead.
Angel Wing, we are inquiring onto your status. Do you require assistance?
Liaison, our status is green. However, we have decided to hold off on this battle. It appears as if this ambush had been planned for quite a long time. CSC to 4 flight.
Command, go ahead.
4 flight, as you have evidently already realized, an US Unakalhai ambush has been planned in this system. It looks like they have taken DS-441, which is also the reason why the Budron were not forewarned.
Jeez, wow, I didn't realize. Okay, we'll sort it out.
Our recommendation is to take back the station DS-441 ASAP. Xavier's in a mood, huh?
Horizon, report on Delta Fleet.
Saber, this is Horizon. We are slowly taking down the xenophobe. It's hard to get behind them. They have very fast turning. We should be able to take them out, though.
CIC for flight.
Command, go ahead.
For flight, the friendly station Mayarki is kindly offering an energy port for you should you need it.
Where's that? Lancer, can you move to start on the RV point?
Hi, Saber. Will do.
Horizon, move to support the Lancer.
Permission to dock first to top off.
Since you're already there, Horizon.
Lancer, this is Horizon. We are here to support you.
Thank you, Horizon. We just dropped Marines on the station, so we should expect results soon.
This is TSN Saber to the Angel Wing.
This is the Boudron Angel Wing. Please do go ahead.
Angel Wing, we had a question. We were wondering how many of these Caltrons have you domesticated?
Liaison, I will gladly answer your question. In our waters, we have a few of these domesticated specimens. I would estimate about 3 dozen at this point in time.
Angel Wing, are they all primaries or are they a mix of them?
Liaison, most of them are indeed Caltron primaries.
Horizon to CIC.
Angel Wing, we're wondering how many of the other kinds are in your waters?
What even are the other kinds of Caltron? I don't know by heart. Liaison, we have, I believe, at least one tertiary in our waters. Where did it go?
Command, this is Far Flight Division.
CSC for flight, go ahead.
Command, we have an opportunity to additional intelligence information about the Caltrons they've encountered. However, we need to make some kind of deal. One suggestion is to offer Boudron access to the whale sanctuary, able to observe whales. That'd be possible. Can we get clearance to offer that?
For flight CSC, that is an excellent suggestion, though, however, it is not within my authority to authorize this proceeding, so we shall bring it up with the higher-ups and see what we can do.
Oh, roger that.
For flight for now, please prioritize keeping pleasant political relations to the Boudron.
All ships move into grid Alpha 1.
This is Saber to Angel Wing.
Liaison, please go ahead.
Angel Wing, we are continuing on course. We will escort you to the next sector.
That is appreciated, Liaison. We will be right behind you.
Channel Commanders, that's a hard crash.
Channel Commanders, the timing is perfect, though. Channel Commanders, please restart it. Rightio, let's continue with the last part of the mission. Oh shit, which sector is it? This is Boudron Angelwing to 4 Flight Division.
Go ahead, Angelwing.
For Flight Division, if you would please accompany us to Maria Capital City.
It would be our honor.
There's a cat sitting in front of the screen trying to catch my
Saber?
cursor and I can't see shit.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Do you want us to scout ahead again?
Yeah, we can do.
Acknowledged.
Alright. This is the Boudron Angelwing to TSN 4 Flight Division.
This is the TSN Saber. Go ahead.
Liaison, these days we do not ride Burine mammoth whales into battle anymore. Instead, we ride these marvelous spaceships. We would like to see how we can fare against your formidable TSN vessels. We propose a friendly spar to the lowering of shields. No beings shall come to harm, and no water shall be spilled, as the prophecy foretells. Would you accept this spar?
Stand by, Angelwing.
Alright, who wants to have fun sparring with some Boudron?
Saber, this is Horizon. Our tactical officer would be honored.
Can you do it without spilling any water?
Absolutely.
Alright, yeah, Horizon, line yourself up ready.
Will this be one-on-one or one-on-fleet?
That we'll see.
This is TSN Saber to the Angelwing.
Liaison, please do go ahead.
The TSN Saber accepts your proposal. The TSN Horizon will spar with one of your chosen ones.
For flight, We are very used to operating as a coordinated fleet unit, and we're hoping to fight you as such. Though, of course, for flight, you're welcome to also engage with us as a coordinated fleet.
Saber, this is Horizon. We are perfectly capable of taking down the entire fleet, their shields to zero.
This is Saber to Angel Wing.
Liaison, please go ahead.
As the nature of your request was to understand the power that the TSN holds, we will be volunteering to TSN Horizon to take on the entire Boudron fleet.
Liaison, I believe this shall be interesting. We shall fight until any of our shield facings goes to zero, at which point we will disengage from the battle, and we hope that our opponent will act in the same way.
Naturally.
May I wish good luck to both parties.
Let us begin. That was close. Angel Wing to TSN for Flight Division.
Go ahead, Angel Wing.
For flight, we gladly concede this bout to you, though I believe we got fairly close to taking down your formidable ship. We thank you for this friendly spar, and we shall now get on with our business on Maria Capital City. Thank you for this very pleasant escort.
Angel Wing, I am very pleased that you almost beat our weakest ship in the fleet.
Thank you, Liaison. We are impressed by the way you use your superior warp capabilities to your advantage and avoid getting hit at all. CNC to 4 flight.
Command, go ahead.
4 flight, I believe that was a dismissal, so you are free to stand down and we'll put you on automated systems.
Roger that, command. All crews will stand down until 20 past the hour.
I'm glad that went well. Phew. I was so nervous. But I think it went all right. I'll have I know I had all the main screens.
Excellent.
And you're
Good.
eavesdropping.
But did you
So-
hear why he wanted the main screens?
I didn't quite catch it, but I guess it was the ratio.
No. It was because he wanted to see what Saber looked like with its butt clenched.
When we went to automated systems, there was a launch, and it went right past Saber.
I didn't catch that indeed.
A
But
simple
you'll,
weapons malfunction.
you'll see it on my stream. Well, I'll leave
That
you
was
to
fun.
your debrief. Thank you. I'm
Oh.
glad you liked it.
Yeah, I was actually really which I don't remember which of you said it, but I think it was Yui. The hardest part was not killing them.
Mercy.
Mercy.
Yeah, thank you for designing a counter specifically that Horizon's equipped to handle.
And it's a challenge. It's easy to do damage. It's hard not to.
Right. The mission was designed by Kosei, and I will relay that to him, but I'm very happy that you enjoyed it.
Thanks. Yeah. Did anyone have anything to add in debrief?
I'll leave you to it. See you.
See you soon.
Well. My cat is eating my Windows install USB key. So that's what's going on in my life. To the one person watching this, probably, maybe. I hope your life is going well too.
Channel Commanders,
Hello?
what was the break
Hello?
to?
You were talking to yourself.
I was talking to my stream, though nobody was watching.
20 past,
Were you?
copy. 20.
No. I feel bad for Horizon.
Why is that? They were down at 1 shield point out of their...
Did you hear the burn I gave them?
Did the what? Sorry?
Did you hear when I insulted them?
Yes, I heard. It was so surprisingly close. Horizon has 18 shield points in terms of numbers, not percent. And they got down to 1 from that one time they got into the Angel Wings beams. It was so close.
You wanted them to win, didn't you?
I mean, the encounter wasn't particularly hard to win for
Hello,
the
Kozai.
TSN ships,
Hey.
but... Hey, Kozai. I am really happy with how that went. How did you find it?
It went much better than I anticipated, to be honest.
Same.
Like, I didn't expect them to be so excited about the Coltron pet.
Yes, they were really engaging with it. It was great. I made up some facts, by the way, but I think it should
It's
be fine.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
To be
So
fair, these are all questions Xavier's were coming up with.
Xavier was shook. But on last it was like, yeah, what is he going to show like a dragon or something? And then the call transformed and was like, oh, what?
Hey.
What's going on?
Hey.
Rainbow, did you call Horizon the weakest ship?
He did. He did.
Yeah, great banter.
My
Well-
favorite liaison so far, sorry, or the other liaisons, but just for this one part.
Yeah.
It shall be
But
remembered. I forgot to take
I
timestamps.
wanted to get a little jab in before. I was like, here we're gonna get
Yes.
fun fighting our weakest ship.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
great. Kosai,
Very nice.
I was on the Horizon Bridge briefly, and they were raving about how enjoyable the mission was. So great mission design.
It's all up to you, I think. It's your role playing.
But it
It's
was
gonna be
also
hard
the
to
mission
top
that was
that with
really
my
well
mission.
designed. It was really easy to GM it. I'm not an
Actually, it
experienced
was-
GM by any means, and I thought
Actually-
it would be hard, but it was actually easy. Everything was right there. You say?
That's good to hear. I was very scared about this mission because it's low on combat, actually.
Yeah, but I think it went well. There was enough other
Oh.
entertaining stuff. By the way, thank you for the tip of changing player side. It was a lifesaver.
It was like last minute realization.
It was genius. Thank you.
Yeah.
Um,
I,
you're welcome.
I almost capitalized on Angel Wing firing at Lancer.
How long is the break, by the way? Sorry.
20
Didn't
past.
catch it.
20
past.
All right.
Thank you.
No, that was a really, really fun mission, and cause like, props to you for writing that. Both you and Tetra.
It was
'Cause
like
it was mastered to a point where it was just the right amount of combat to keep us entertained, while keeping the story engaging.
thank you. I'm very glad I got
Jesus.
that right. That was what I was worried about.
It's going to be so hard to top on the mission too. Jesus.
Yep, the bar is set, Kosa. You go.
Fuck me.
No,
You
like
go.
honestly, like you know when a mission drags on and you're like, it's fun, but it drags on and you feel like going really slowly. This was the opposite. Like it was over and I was like, oh, I wanted this to continue.
Yeah. The only
I'm so
point that
happy.
was kind of weird
Thank
was
you.
like transition point where, but I think Xavier didn't get the order to transition for a while.
Yeah, I think they were recharging, I believe.
Yeah.
And that's fine, you know. The
Was
crash,
I supposed to call? Was I supposed to call them like their holiness or something? Noah.
you weren't like you did, and that was great. You didn't need to. Like I expected y'all to just transition, but it was fine either way.
No, was I supposed to call the Boudrons?
At what point in time? Sorry.
Like, what was I supposed to call them? I was just calling them Angel Wing, like calling the
That
ship.
was totally fine. Their holiness is to be addressed as their holiness, which was one of the things, and
Yeah.
that was pretty much it. And Angel Wing is perfectly fine. Like, yeah, you were polite, you were respectful, perfect. Yeah, Kosei, for context, a Rainbow actually lost the Boudron liaison information we have been giving out.
Oh.
So.
I found it.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Because I was trying to refresh on it and I couldn't find it, but I didn't realize it was you that sent it to me, Kozai. And I thought it was Tetra, and I was like, did Tetra delete it? And then there was a group chat. I checked the group chat, couldn't find any information there.
Oh no.
Maybe I'll repost it to see.
Yeah, but I'm glad you found it now, Rainbow. But you
Also, I
did
was-
well even without having everything perfectly present. We did deliberately design it so that knowing everything about Boudron lore is kind of optional and can probably be really cool to add in as flavor if you do know it. It feels good, but it's not strictly necessary to succeed as a liaison.
I didn't find anywhere to put add flavor though, because I read everything. Like at the very first map, I was just reading everything.
You made at least once I noticed you were referencing water in your speech pattern. You were saying like, how many cauldrons do you have in your waters? I thought that was really good.
Well, I know they're a water-based planet and they're a water-based species, so.
Yeah. It was...
Also, Caltrons can swim. That's what I took from this.
It is actually, yes. Canonically, yes. I'm gonna have to take the remaining 5 minutes of break
fine.
to get to the head. But yeah, I'm very happy you liked it. I'm very happy it went so well. So yeah, have fun with the next one, Kosei. I'll make sure I release GM before I leave. There it goes. And yeah, see you after the break.
Yeah.
Whew. Here we go again.
I had to pour under 1 glass of whiskey. Just to deal with the stress of having to top you. Etc.
What?
Top your mission. I mean, top your mission. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I know I can be intense, but
Yeah, I meant your performance. I mean.
I realized that.
Sorry.
Well,
Yeah, and that's why I drink.
I mean, you get to the Balmer Peak, it will help, right?
Oh yeah.
It has the potential to run. Yeah. I don't want to talk too much Oni stuff in the mission briefing room here. That would be giving things away.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Captain Donovan, nice of you to join us after our escorting of the Voodron.
I heard it was an escort mission. I opted out.
Captain, you have an announcement, something that you were finalizing in the background during that mission.
Yes.
Want to go ahead with it?
It's a twofold announcement. Number one, I would like to formally announce that Mr. Tivian will be assuming duties as the permanent XO of Lancer and taking care of all of the responsibilities thereof.
No pay rises, please.
I'm not authorized to do that, so I couldn't.
My condolences.
Concurrent with that, it pains me to say that we will be losing our regularly assigned weapons officer to other
duties
and responsibilities. Yes. So I will announce that we are looking for a weapons officer on Lancer.
They're the fastest guns in the fleet.
We've got one tube and no nukes. One mine, but we make up for it. So those are my announcements. Thank you, sir.
All right. If you would like to apply for the position on Lancer, make sure you fill out the required forms. Anything else, senior officers, before we go into the mission briefing?
I believe you were going to switch to observing, or so you'll need to appoint the acting division commander.
I believe that would fall to the 2IC.
Yes, automatically.
Yeah, but
falls to
2IC can't assign it to themselves.
Really?
No.
Oh dear. All right. You don't need acting division commander. You just need to be just in command of the division during that mission.
So not acting division commander.
For the purpose of the mission, shall we just carry on?
Yeah,
Everson is acting.
Yeah, you've heard
All
me
right.
during times.
Let's go to the mission briefing.
Well, the mission debriefing would be first.
Oh, we have a debrief.
It will be brief. There is not all that much to say. Your mission has been accomplished excellently. Their Holiness Clementus was very much satisfied with our company. Despite the Unocal high attack right in the heart of USFB space, Their arrogance really has no limits, but nonetheless, you dispatch them swiftly. The ambush at the S441 did catch us off guard. We should have probably contacted Command right after learning that nobody warned the Boudron about the Unocal High ambush at the gate. Nonetheless,
There's a slap on the wrist.
you managed to keep it in check, so that is positive. The Caltron specimen their holiness seems to own is quite interesting. There are no known instances of Caltron domestication in the Central ONI database, but it seems like the Boudron possess some specialized knowledge that USFP does not. The Boudrons are grateful that despite the Unocal High ambush, the Caltron pet did not come to any harm. And Their Holiness Clementus Sixtus V thanks us. Wait, I was sliding off. They were impressed with our tactical ability during the friendly spar, and however, it has been announced that Their Holiness is apparently now contacting Torgoth whale hunters to acquire a whale specimen from our space. So that is not great, but I believe the political folks will be sorting that particular issue out.
Was there any response to the proposal of taking them to a whale sanctuary to observe them more closely?
The proposal,
Although actually, with them talking to the Torgoth, that might not be an idea.
the proposal has been forwarded, and especially given this new development, they want to use it as a safe alternative to prevent the Boudron from cooperating with the Torgoth in this way. So that is currently being sorted as far as I'm aware.
Okay, I think we need to assess the risk on letting them into the known location of a whale sanctuary and the potential there for poaching.
If any of the liaison officers want to give their assessment of whether they deem the Boudron safe to be let into a whale sanctuary, they may forward it to the Office of Naval Intelligence.
I do have a question for you, Tetra.
Yeah?
This domesticated Caltron pet thingy, does it have a name?
Bob.
I believe we'll have to ask Their Holiness themselves. I'm not aware of any names, but there might be one.
Bob. It's short for Kate.
If we're talking about Caltrons and trying to control them, I just want to make sure that the coffee pot was on Viper has actually been destroyed and not recovered.
Well, I suppose it would have been destroyed together with the Viper.
Yeah, but pieces were recovered.
Were they?
They salvaged her, didn't they?
I suppose we'll have to double check then. Better be safe than sorry.
Including an indestructible coffee pot.
Yeah.
The last time I saw the Viper, she was in a scrapyard somewhere.
Like, better look
Where
for
she
that coffee pot.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure Kalon's already recovered that.
Cool. In any case, that's it for the debriefing. Thank you.
That was his favorite coffee.
All right, let's move to the new mission briefing.
Here comes the new mission briefing.
Whoa,
New and improved.
Apparently, the talks between the Boudrons and USFP representatives at Maria capital city were fruitful. A new trade route has been opened between inner USFP systems and Burin. The Boudron delegation will stay on planet Maria. In the meantime, we've received new deployment orders. Here they are. Execute the orders contained herein immediately upon receipt. For High Division to oversee the trade route between planet Maria system, and Kushihova exchange in Vilnara system. For High Division to assist civilians and eliminate any hostiles on the way. For High Division to dock T-138 to recuperate before continuing to Vilnara. Special orders. Due to bad space weather in the Loria system, IFF is inoperational. All contacts initially appear as hostile. And radio communication is limited. Enact special patrol and identification procedures. 1. Patrol each sector territory. 2. Approach unidentified radar contacts. Combat range must be maintained for radio comms to work. 3. Ask them to identify themselves and their itinerary reason for being there. cross-check with science scan data. 4. Assist civilians, stop potential smugglers for inspection, eliminate hostiles. So, we shall travel to Kishua Exchange in Vinara system. However, for this leg, we only need to reach DS-138 in Loria. The exact route isn't defined, but we are expected to assist civilian traffic and resolve any issues on the way. We do expect some pirates and smugglers. Also, please do note special orders for the Loria system. Are there any questions regarding them?
So it just means that anything, regardless of whether it's hostile or not, it will display as hostile, right?
That is correct. We need to move up to a unknown contact to combat range, contact them, cross-check with scan data, and then the IFF will change accordingly.
Gotcha.
Very well, I've compiled intelligence reports for the operational area in Maria, Loria, and Vinara. Uploading it to the command network now. As you can see, in Loria, the space weather is going to be rough. We will need to comb the sectors we'll be traveling through and ask the ships to identify themselves. In Vilnara, there are reports of School Sisters, a pirate gang, but we will deal with them next shift after a short break at DS-138. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
All right, Mr. Everson, could you lead the division on this one to ensure that those orders are enacted, and I will monitor from under control.
Very well. All right.
Handing over to
Personnel
command to you,
officer,
Mr. Everson.
I'll turn it over to you. We will be deploying the Saber Horizon and Lancer, and I will be aboard the Saber as captain.
Thank you, sir. All crew previously assigned to these 3 ships now return there, and then we'll see if we need to reassign any crew. Right. We have so too many people on the Saber.
Why is Everson on the Saber?
He's commanding the division from the flagship. So, yeah.
All right, okay. I think Deadman's not assigned to the Saber, is he?
Are we gonna see Turnus on this one, or?
No,
Okay.
I'm
All good.
tiredness is kicking in, I'm afraid.
Yeah, fair enough. Recover well. I'll go sort it out.
We don't have enough.
Right. We're going to need Deadman and Wilcon to reassign. Deadman, if you could go to the TSN Lancer, and Wilcon, if you could head to the Horizon. Thank you.
Rainbow, do you want your helm seat back?
I was going to recommend Ike go to Horizons because they're missing a helmsman.
Okay. Do you want your helm seat back?
I can dig it.
Okay. I'm normally on the gunnery, Tetris normally on engines. That leaves the Psychons of you, Captain.
This is Fourth Flight. Go ahead.
Fourth Flight, please do report in when ready.
Acknowledged, CIC.
You may continue, Exo.
Yes, apologise. I didn't hear the call and I would have stopped talking. You'll have to take the Psychons, I'm afraid, Captain.
Oh, I don't have enough responsibilities. Got it.
Who was the last weapons officer of the Saber in the last mission?
Deadman.
Roger that.
Channel Commanders, Donovan, could you ask Deadman to release weapons on Saber?
No, it was Wilcon. Deadman was in engineering.
Oh.
All right, let's report in.
Engineering's ready.
Helm is ready.
Weapons is ready. Ship is yours, sir.
Exo, have we assigned a shuttle pilot?
Negative. I
usually take
well.
it on standby if nobody else is assigned.
As we have 4, let's have a couple of us have it, and then we'll choose who's best in the
Makes
time.
sense.
Lancer, this is Saber. Go ahead.
Recommend you take it as well, Garion.
Yeah,
Saber, Lancer's ready to poke him with the pointy end.
Acknowledge, Lancer. Make sure you identify which end needs to be poked first.
Only in Loria, and depends on what end they show us. It works both sides.
Also, this is very awkward.
What's that?
Well, after what I said last mission, and then one of Horizon comes here to command.
Just, you had to mention it.
Yeah, I was going to
Of
ask
course.
you about that liaison officer.
We have to
I
offer
think
the...
next time they ask for a duel, we'll assign Saber and Saber alone to it and see how it fares.
That is where Horizon is strongest, though. On its own against the fleet.
We can take down their shields without dealing additional
Saber,
damage
this
to their
is
hull.
Horizon.
Horizon, this is Saber. Go ahead.
Misfits on standby.
Acknowledged.
Did they say misfits?
CIC, this is Fourth Light.
Good.
CIC, we are ready to deploy.
Roger that. Commencing mission.
And there goes my map screen.
Don't you love when that happens?
Yeah.
I'm going to get out of the way of Horizon.
Engineering's online.
Weapons online.
Horizon didn't show up. Let me guess. Only Everton takes ever in the main screen.
That's not true. I think Yui does.
There's no Horizon here.
So I believe we're starting in Maria.
That,
What?
We should be starting at the Maria planet, considering that's where we just left off.
Exactly.
Captain, I have some disturbing news.
The Scorpion's come back from its grave.
Yes.
Fixed.
You are very efficient, Captain.
Nice.
Fourth Light, this is CAC.
CIC, this is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
Fourth Light, please commence patrol.
We're heading for Vilnara. For Loria first. Space weather in Maria is normal. There might be Unocal high presence.
Okay. So we're at Planet Maria, correct?
So I
and
believe
we need to head to Loria Gate.
sounds right.
Okay.
All ships, this is TSN Saber, form up. We're going to make a transition along the A line, Alpha line.
So do you mean the one line?
No, I mean the Alpha line. I understand that's the most direct route.
Oh, okay.
CAC, please double check your navigational data.
Lancer Saber.
Here they come.
Fourth Light to CIC. We are patrolling the surrounding sectors as well.
Good save.
Fourth Light, please proceed straight to Loria Gate and then from Loria to DS-148, I believe.
Acknowledge, CIC. We will confine our search to the most immediate sectors along the route.
That is
All
correct.
ships, we will be transitioning along the one line instead.
Yeah, it's two
If that
one-line
is correct, Saber, we
transitions.
will follow the trade route.
The instruction was to.
I think that was specific to Loria, but I do not quite recall.
Requesting permission to go to warp.
Helm, let's head out. One line.
Just waiting for an order.
I did set it to the fleet. I expect you to follow, but if you're used to it being a different instruction, I can do that.
Well, we are used to Helm.
Yeah, I'm used to getting a helm order.
Understood. I'll make sure to do it exactly as Xavier might.
Oh yes,
Wonderful.
Fourth line is CIC.
CIC, this is fourth light. Go ahead.
We've just received a short memo from Their Holiness Clementus Sixtus V, who is staying in Capital City, that he wishes us good luck on our journey.
Acknowledged, CIC. Please relay our thanks and our appreciation for the conversations that we were able to hold during our escort of their fleet.
Roger that.
Continue on.
Hold for a second.
Waiting for all the words
Saber
to
2
load.
Lancer, if you can patrol through the asteroid field starting in Bravo 5 down to Delta 2. Horizon, if you can patrol the AB, the Alpha Bravo line, across to the 1 line.
Confirm Alpha Bravo line.
All right, Helm. Let's proceed towards Charlie 2 Mark 1.
Charlie 2 Mark 1.
We're essentially doing a fan pattern.
Hmm.
The only reason why I was waiting for an order is just fleet orders are not out to a specific ship, I believe. Should always wait for your order.
If it's a form up, it's inherently applying to all ships.
True, but Xavier is very particular about that.
Different captains do different things.
That's true.
I know that from experience, Horizon is more. It's when it's common sense what the order is going to be from fleet. You just do it.
All ships proceed immediately to Charlie 1 Mark 1 transition.
Massaman station. I always think it's like Massaman, like Massaman curry.
Powder warp.
Oh, now I'm hungry. You have warp.
TSN Saber to all ships. We're seeing pirate weapon signatures in the next sector over, along with TSN's weapon signatures. Be prepared to help defend our assets.
Preparing for combat transition.
All systems normalized.
There they are.
Boosting sensors.
TSN Saber to TSN Lancer, if you can defend Charlie Fleet in Charlie 3. Horizon, form on us. Help.
Let's go intercept
We're
Alpha
with
Fleet.
you.
Bravo Fleet, aye.
Warp boost.
We are Alpha Fleet, Helm. Alpha Fleet.
Alpha. And what is the order?
Well, we have to see what's there first, don't we?
Ah.
Ow. Unix.
Sorry, did you say Unix?
Yeah. We've got risk of merging Alpha and Bravo here.
We have Alpha Fleet Tango by comms. Start leading them away towards Charlie 5.
Horizon, this is TSN Saber. We're going to go with Lambda Heavy in opening engagement.
As you wish.
Prepare a nuke.
Saber, you firing first?
Loading nuke.
Horizon, we'll be preparing a nuke if you can take the EMP.
How about?
Saber, we're being pushed off. You might want to take the opportunity to group them up.
Acknowledged, Horizon. Horizon, go ahead and deal with Kilo 48. We're going to conduct our Lambda Heavy strike.
You want me to
All right.
load an EMP?
Yes.
Lancer Saber.
EMP ready?
Go ahead.
Omega 2 ready.
Lancer, this is Saber, go ahead.
We have the attention of Bravo Fleet. We're leading them away from Charlie Fleet so they can do what they'd like, and we're trying to keep them away from the station.
Acknowledged, Lancer. We trust you to follow out the orders you've been assigned. Order is now switching to Charlie.
Helm, take us in, Delta 2.
Christian?
Go for Alpha 6-3.
That was not necessary. These drones hurt.
Yes, I'll remain out of manual.
Charging front shield.
Going to FCS.
Horizon, let's hold here for a moment. TSN Lancer, this is TSN Saber.
Repeat, Saber.
Lancer, do you require assistance with that Bravo Fleet?
Negative, Saber. We should be able to take him.
Acknowledged, Lancer. We'll leave you to it.
That Xenophobe's got 800 and 700 shields.
They said they can take it. They didn't say how long it would take them.
I will trust the judgment of their captain. What's the state of our ship?
Energy is 90%, full on batteries, no damage, and we're cooled down. Front shield still charging.
Alright.
Sorry.
You're right. There is a list
TSN
somewhere
Saber
of who
to
gives
all
what. I can't pronounce
ships.
that.
Horizon, if you can take over the fighters that Lancer is currently leading away. Lancer, join Saber in engaging Bravo 3-8 directly.
No EMP, and allies are too close. Focus on disabling their weapons.
Aye,
Bravo
disabling
3-8 is the
weapons.
target. Freak is going to be Bravo.
Bravo.
Freak.
Focusing
Yeah,
Weka.
I like him
weapons.
freaky.
Our front shields are down.
So they are.
Too close.
How about?
What about?
Both shields down.
Front shields damage 50%.
Lancer's taking the brunt of it now. Get back in there. Let's switch to Delta 3. You have
I need you
permission
to
to use
back off a
ordnance.
little bit.
Their
I can't-
beams are disabled.
Excellent. Didn't get a chance to fire ordnance, but that's good.
Alright, let's get our shields rebuilt.
We are being hailed by the Hjorten cruiser fleet captain.
See, I see this fourth light. Go ahead and patch him through.
This is Captain Zash of the Hjorten cruiser fleet on a freedom of navigation exercise. Thank you for your assistance. The re-emergence of the xenophobic Unkalkai is troubling. Hopefully, USFP deals with the problem and our ships are safe again. We were returning from Loria. The space weather is pretty bad. Be careful out there. It's a perfect opportunity for smugglers and pirates.
FCS, if we're not already.
Yeah, we are.
Fourth light to Jordan Fleet.
Convert.
We are aware
There
of
we
the
go.
rising Unkalkai threat, and we are responding as we are able. You can rest assured that we will pay more attention to their activities in the sector in the future. Thank you for your well wishes and safe travels.
To you as well, friends. To you
To
as
the
well.
Loria Gate. Sorry, Helm to the Loria Gate.
In Loria, heavy ordnance available at industrial stations, light ordnance at deep space stations. Allied stations may offer energy. However, we have the whole space weather situation. IFF is inoperable. Recommendation for shuttle patrols. Known threats, pirates and smugglers.
Unfortunately, because of the space weather, the shuttles would be in a rather vulnerable position if they can't outrun whatever's pursuing them.
That's true.
And we don't have the manpower to really spare the shuttles anyways.
That is, of course, a very fair point. It was,
Are our
after all,
shields boosted?
just a wreck. They're not boosted at the moment. I'm in energy saving mode. I expected to have time to charge them.
I recommend we boost because we are topped off in energy and we're potentially
Well,
going into combat.
Saber to all ships. Stand by for jump. Be ready for combat transition.
An
Give that
officer
a
has
moment.
joined us.
And
Shields are
here
up.
we go.
For what it's worth, they're up.
Would have been really bad if those ally ships were in the minefield.
Alright, so we're in Moria 1, and we're looking to go to...
DS-138.
Yeah, finding it here.
Probably where the Vilnara gate is.
DS-138?
Is what the briefing says.
Forward shield at full strength.
Thank you.
I don't think there is a DS-138. Oh,
There is a Delta group.
Sorry.
This is CAC, fourth light.
CSE, fourth light, go ahead.
Welcome to Loria system. We have strong baryon acoustic oscillations. Please investigate the sensor pings and hail them if you have doubts.
Acknowledge CIC.
What was the
Fourth light out.
space station we're looking
TSN
for?
Saber to TSN Lancer, if you can please investigate Delta Group.
DS-138.
TSN Horizon, if you can please check the nebula from Echo 1 to Delta 5.
Sector 15.
Helm.
Go ahead and take us down to Echo Fleet.
Understood.
DS-138, Sector
Yes,
15,
Horizon,
Charlie.
this is TSN Saber, please
Echo
ignore
1. You didn't want us to do Echo 1 to Delta 5?
I do want you to do Echo 1 Delta 5. Actually, it's Gulf Group that you're going to be interested in now in Echo 2.
Lancer Saber, we have pirates. Are we to engage?
Lancer, please hail them first and try to convince them to stop their activities through this sector, but otherwise, feel free.
The ship looks like a USFP transport.
TSN Lancer to Marauders Aero class in Sector Charlie 4. Please take your attention. Thank you for
Lancer, I
stating
believe you
your
have permission
attention.
to engage.
That's great.
TSN Saber to USFP Transport Freighter Echo 46. Can you confirm your IFF signal? We're having difficulty picking it up clearly.
This is USFP Transport Echo 46. We are on our way to Maria with some legitimate cargo.
Understood. Due to some of the activities in the sector of late, we're performing cargo inspections. If you can heave to and prepare to be boarded.
How about you just go your merry way? We just proceed to Maria.
Note that it says they have a refugee marker.
Echo 46, that's a negative. This is your last opportunity to cut power to your engines before we do.
Nice.
TSN Saber, we shall proceed. Please leave us alone. Helm?
Helm, bring us in. Orders Delta 2, disable their engines.
Aye, targeting engines.
Beams weakens.
We reach you, Horizon. We are obviously USFP.
Very weakened.
Unless you
Can you
want
put
to
them
dock,
up?
we will keep IFF as it is for now.
Stop shooting.
The impulse is to...
Yeah, hold fire. I don't have my comms menu.
I do.
Could someone, yeah,
there
if
you
you can
go.
refresh that. Thank you. Cargo and personnel, shuttle operations.
I am ready on fighter, but I believe engineering
Marines
is
are
probably
loaded.
the best to do it at this point. Oh no, they've surrendered, so either one of us can do it.
Go ahead and send Marines out. Tetra.
All right, are they loaded?
Marines are loaded.
Launching. Get your arse out of the way, Saber.
My arse is amazing, thank you.
Proteus, stay deployed for the eventual pickup.
Copy.
This is the Marine Commander to TSN Saber.
Marine Commander, go ahead.
The ship is full of refugees coming from the Helios massacre. I believe they were trying to circumvent the customs in the system. We should transport them to the custom house in Echo 4.
Acknowledged, Marine Team. If you can please secure control of that vessel while we guide it back to where it needs to go.
Actually, sir, you can grab us on a shuttle and just drop us off at customs house.
All of the Marines can fit onto a shuttle.
And the refugees,
And
apparently.
the refugees. Are we kitted out for that?
I guess we are now. I see the rendezvous. Clear to go for
All right,
it?
go ahead and pick it up.
Going for it.
And then redock, and we'll just trust that they'll be able to guide the ship on their own.
I think we have to bring them to.
We've got the
Yeah,
refugees.
We have to go to Echo 4.
Hmm.
From what I understood.
Yeah.
It was
Rendezvous.
sounding like it would automatically be escorted, but okay.
No, we've taken the refugees on board.
That's
We
what
can't
I
issue
understood
orders
too,
to
yeah.
them, correct? Oh, we have the refugees.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and take us down to Echo 3 Mark 5.
With pleasure.
Lancer Saber.
Lancer, please hold. Lancer, this is TSN Saber. If you can investigate that hotel
Maneuver.
marker.
You have maneuver.
Oh God.
Saber, we will do so, but I believe it's a surrendered ship.
Helm, you were ordered to Echo 3 Mark 5.
Echo 3 Mark 5.
Go ahead and hold here, Helm.
Saber to Horizon.
Go ahead.
Horizon, do you require assistance with that rendezvous point?
Negative. We are all set.
Acknowledged.
I thought that was
Are
our
we sure
rendezvous.
that's not ours? Yeah, I just wondered that because we have to take ours to customs house.
Yeah, isn't that it? Cargo drop zone. Probably ours.
Roger that, Horizon. You're free to drop off cargo. And thank you for those refugees. We'll process them.
What? Okay. They don't have the refugees.
Yeah,
They
right.
probably have other
It's been written off.
They
To fleet, the sector reads clear. You may proceed to the next one.
they use a transporter to transport over to Horizon, right?
Yeah. It's just a lot of moving parts on this one.
You fleet, we're running on
Yes,
tight
38.
schedule. How about we dock at the new in the new sector?
What?
CIC, this is Fourth Light. Could you repeat that instruction?
Proceed to the next sector, and you can top up there.
Did you find DS-138 in the end?
Yes, I did, but I'm trying to determine the best route that we want to take. And I think it's just going to be one rimward at this point.
Anything particular we're
Helm,
waiting
if
for?
you can take us to the sector transition.
Rimward?
Which one?
Fourth is CAC.
Yeah, rimward.
Preferred place. What
That's
sector?
down.
Preferred?
Just 180.
Barrel?
CIC, this is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
We've contacted Staunton Station. They will offer a docking ring there in Charlie 3 in the next sector.
Acknowledged, CIC. Thank you.
You have to bear with Rainbow. He's not used to such a long leash.
I believe in helmsman developing some level of independent thought.
Gary, make sure I do not.
Excuse me? I wouldn't do that.
All ships, you may proceed to Staunton Station for restock and resupply.
We are not going to be able to dock at Juliet 4-2 if Staunton remains IFFing as an enemy. As comms will tell us in a moment.
I guess we're gonna have to hail them and check with their scan signature.
By the way, Helm, go ahead and dock us up at Stanton Station.
We're reading a distress signal from Lima 57, somewhere in Charlie 4, Bravo 4. We don't know what it is.
Charlie 4, Bravo 4. Okay. Can someone tell Horizon to stop clicking that request button? Jesus Christ.
TSN Saber to all ships. Lancer, if you can check out that Mike fleet. Saber will go check out Kilo. Horizon, you're up first for restock.
Saber, we are full up. We're ready to go.
We're not gonna get
Oh,
nukes
in that
here.
case, Horizon, go ahead and check out Kilo. We'll dock up.
We are topped.
And that's fine, and we'll stay here.
Boosting sensors.
Strike last. Let's go towards Lima 57,
TSN Lancer
bearing 070.
Squawking as
I think that's going to be a friendly.
Please state your intentions.
Well, what are those?
Lancer, this is Saber. Forget intentions. That's a friendly transport vessel. Go ahead and engage.
Pirates close.
Let's grab
These
Delta
are the
1.
pirates, and we're here to take your stuff.
Ow.
Yeah, ow.
Koze's like, why are they insisting on talking to the pirates?
Okay, we've got Comms Tango on one of them.
Cargo, Kilo 64. What do
Mike
you want,
2-2.
TSN? We're just on a transport mission. What do you want?
Do not continue engaging. Let's head over and relieve Saber of those fighters.
We are
They are at Charlie 4 Mark 2.
Saber.
It's fine.
Saber to TSN Lancer.
Go ahead, Saber.
Lancer, do you require assistance with those fighters? Or are you just waiting for bingo?
We're waiting for them to bingo before we take out the carriers.
Acknowledged, Lancer.
All right,
Alright,
we can
so
stand off, and let's engage Delta 3 with Mike Fleet.
Delta 3-I.
Did we lose the bulk transport?
I think they should be boarded. Setting up rendezvous points now.
And when I say Delta 3, I usually mean homings free.
Boom.
But their shield levels are too low to worry about frequency.
Understood.
Boom.
All right, let's go ahead and dock back up at Juliet 42.
Why shields?
Because I haven't clicked the button yet.
Fair enough.
Or I had clicked the button, it wasn't my active window, one of those two.
I know what you mean. Happens to me sometimes on Inch.
Saber to Horizon.
Go ahead.
We're topped.
Horizon, I see that you encountered some sort of menagerie.
We did, and it looks like we might have lost our Marines in the process. We were exploring a Boudron cargo ship, and it disappeared, revealing these.
Were they stealing our whales?
Acknowledged. Well, at least we stopped that ship and not a group of Torgoth. We should probably steer that dragon away from the stations in the area. If you can lure it over to Charlie 1 Mark 5.
Charlie 1 Mark 5 copy.
All right, Helm, take us to Mike 3-5.
Flight, we're reading
Orders
a
Delta
distress
2.
call from Charlie 4 Mark 3 from Lima 57.
Delay
somebody go
last.
and check
Let's
it
go
out.
Charlie 4 Mark 3.
Charlie 4 Mark what?
CSE, Saber's on the task.
What's the
I heard
asteroid?
Mercury.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you
Charlie
trust
4
Rainbow?
Mark 3.
Go ahead, Horizon. It looks like the cargo ship was transporting some new specimens for Their Holiness from Torgoths, and as you know, they don't really secure their cargo very well, and a mishap happened. Sorry about that.
It hurts me they're doing it in
You
TSN
can
space.
try. Maybe they're still alive inside their shuttle inside Dragon. If you want to split it open.
Just tickle its throat or throw it up.
Well, it's up to you. Are you reading? Well,
I'm waiting for a break
are
to
you reading any life
talk to
signs
this
from within the Dragon?
transport.
But before you do, did Command just suggest that we cut open a dragon?
It's fine.
There are living
Well,
people
then we
in
can,
there, I heard.
report to command that
They're,
we
they're
didn't,
Marine team.
weren't sure that they are not there, so you're authorized. This is Lima 57 to TSN Saber. Our engine won't start. Can you please give us a little push?
TSN Saber to Lima 57. Confirm that you are asking for a push rather than an engineering team.
Saber, this is Horizon. When you have a moment.
I'll make it so.
Push, push, push.
Be prepared to boost warp if that suddenly disappears and mines begin taking its place.
I don't see them on the main screen.
Check your elevation.
Slightly lower. You need to be slightly lower, exactly.
That's it.
That's good, good, good. That might be too much already.
I still don't see
Lancer,
them on
this
the
is
main screen.
TSN Saber. Go ahead.
Looks good. Keep going.
We're reading one more Mike Pirate.
too
We
low.
have them verbally tangoed. We are currently
I see them now.
engaged in FCS, and we will take them out when they approach.
Oh, perfect.
Jump start.
Acknowledged,
We're too low.
Lancer. After you've done so, feel free to dock up at the nearby
Hard
station.
about.
What about?
You
This
did
is
hit
Lima
them.
57 to TSN Saber. Thank you for the push. We are on our way.
That tends...
Acknowledged, Lima 57. You might want to get that
Saber,
checked
this is
the next
Horizon.
time you have the chance to dock up.
Oh,
So much radio.
TSN Horizon, this is TSN Saber. Go ahead.
So we've
Helm,
been
take this to
talking
Juliet
with
42.
CIC about our Marines. Apparently the dragon might have swallowed them, and CIC has authorized us, if we wish, to try and extract them from the dragon. Wanted to find out if you wish to authorize our tactical officer to start the extraction process.
And
TSN Horizon, this is... Just to make sure I understand, are you questioning the value of the lives of our Marines against the value of the life of that dragon?
Whether we are authorized to destroy the
You are
dragon
so
to
authorized,
recognize.
Horizon.
Thank you.
Are there any industrial stations on our route? There we might restock heavies.
I'm looking right now.
Assuming they would give us a docking port.
They might. We would have to probably talk to them.
The only industrial station. Well, hang on. Yes, if we go one more rimward. Which works, because that's along our route anyways.
Nice.
As long as I'm remembering correctly. 3-8? 3-8.
Saber Lancer, go ahead.
We are combat and energy green, and noting that the Xeno in Alpha 3 was once tagged
Saber,
by
this is
the
Horizon.
TSN Hera quite some time ago.
TSN Horizon, go ahead. TSN Lancer, that's an interesting fact.
One of the Xenos appears to have been previously tagged by the TSN Hera. Thought I would bring that to your attention.
Acknowledge TSN Horizon. You know, I feel like I just heard an echo, but it sounded like it was in Donovan's voice. All ships, this is TSN Saber. Once you've had the chance to resupply at Juliet 4-2, proceed to transition along the Echo line.
I was almost expecting you to say, all ships is a TSN Saber. We're noticing that one of these Xenos...
No, that would have been quality content. I don't do quality content.
Noted.
Gets people's expectations too high of me.
I like the names of the stations and the systems. There's Anton and Benton and Stanton and Oralo.
Hold here.
Helm. Hold off the transition. Sorry.
CSE, this is Fourth Light.
CSE, go ahead.
CSE, we just want to confirm that the sector is clear before we move on. Have you seen any further distress calls or energy signatures we need to investigate?
Negative. Proceed.
Acknowledged. All ships proceed to the transition. TSN Saber to all ships. As a reminder, the industrial stations in this area will be able to resupply you with heavy ordnance. I am not going to put restrictions on when you can head to those stations, as long as you make sure to fulfill your primary orders in the process.
I can't deal with that much comms traffic.
Assuming CIC gives access.
The briefing said.
Just because the briefing said does not mean it's true.
All ships, this is TSN Saber. Horizon, if you can please check out Quebec, and then followed by Papa Fleet if you are so equipped after that. TSN Lancer, if you can check out Romeo.
Helm, take us towards November and
I'd like
Oscar.
to know what heavy ordnance is.
They have mines.
TSN Lancer, it's the thing that you gave up in exchange for your engines.
Load mine.
Loading mine.
Hard about.
Make Delta 1 passes on ships attacking DS. Or are they attacking DS 105? Yes, they are. And in fact, we'll just let the rest of those
Lancer
just keep
Saber.
proceeding forward.
Hard about.
Have it?
Lancer to Saber. Go ahead.
We have Papa elements attacking a station. Request permission to engage instead of searching Romeo.
Acknowledge, Lancer. You can break off and address Papa.
Stations popping in and out of existence. It's hard to keep track of where things are. Helm, let's not stay in the middle of all this. The order was Delta 1 passes, so.
Yeah.
Oscar 90 is not there. We have the
Working
mine
on it.
ready.
Hard about.
We have Oscar 90.
Mine's ready, you said? Is it an Echo one or just a drop in front of them?
Your determination, Helm. You have tactical authority once the order has been issued.
I don't know what the order was. That's the problem. Okay, you're going for Echo
Order
1.
is Echo 1.
Yeah. Waiting for the dock.
They're not going to be able to catch up. If you
Okay,
recall, they're just
what about-
slightly slower.
Have it?
That's Echo 1. Okay, weird one. Brace. Going forward.
Braced.
Drop.
There was only one mine, so only one drop.
All right, let's get an Omega 1 execution on Oscar 1-2 before it gets its shields back up.
Loading.
All right, and now you're going to make Delta 1 passes
Yes.
on these ships
What do you want?
until you break their shields.
Delta
And then
1
we'll
is
follow
break
with
shield.
P-Shock, so the order is Delta 3.
Hard about.
You've heard about?
Very well.
Good P-shot for those two.
TSN Lancer, this is TSN Saber.
I don't know
Please
which
engage
ones shields are
uniform fleet.
down.
Yeah, those are the ones.
Acknowledge, we're already on it. Mayday, Mayday, DS-68. Mayday, Mayday. In Delta 2, Mark 7.
We don't have anything that can respond to that right now.
Okay, going for...
All right, Helm, break us off. Get a Tang Delta 1 pass on Oscar 5-1 as we go, and head to Delta 2.
Shots fired.
Okay, delay last. Lancer went ahead and responded to it.
What about?
All right.
Roundabout is the
Proceed
station.
with Delta 3 homing.
Delta 3 homing, unloading P-shocks. Targeting their weapon systems, back us off.
I'm trying to full reverse.
Reacquiring Tango. Strike. Strike.
Out of range.
This is Marine Commander to TSN
Delta 1
Horizon.
pass on Oscar 5-4 and Oscar
This cargo
7-5.
bay is full of Gemara artifacts. We're packing them into our bags. Please retrieve us. Actually, we will need another shuttle run.
We have plenty of front shields, so order is Delta 3. Go ahead and engage them head on. The Delta 1 pass was just to pull them off the station, in case that wasn't clear.
Oscar 7-5 beams disabled.
That target.
Crash.
Crash.
Rest in pieces.
I was trying to get the frequency and I couldn't.
Yeah, I was trying to switch to maneuvering and I couldn't. I muted myself.
Oh
Damn
dear.
it. When did that happen?
A lot of crashes tonight. It might be worth just checking that everyone's running the correct version. We haven't changed for a long time though, so I'm be surprised if it's that.
Yeah.
I'm 3.1 and 2.8.1 all across the board.
Three 2.8.1.
Wait, you're not on 3.2?
Good try.
How did you know my name in college? So, welcome back to the conversation, Tetra. Thank you for being an active listener in the meantime.
Always, always.
Usually I spot when you've muted yourself, but I've got the server window above where I normally put my TeamSpeak window.
Yeah, it's alright. I really don't know why it keeps happening. I do have a mute myself hotkey.
Forthlight, this is CIC.
CIC, this is Forthlight, go ahead.
But I never
We've had
remember
a time paradox event. It appears that all the objectives in this sector have been cleared. You may proceed to the last one.
Acknowledge CIC. We will remind TSN Horizon that their jump drive was not supposed to be refitted and reutilized for time events. All ships, please proceed towards Echo 5, Mark 9.
You leave
Hard to work,
Horizon
please.
and become such a spoil sport. Jeez.
TSN Horizon must have something to do with my temporary rank.
The Xavier effect.
I didn't say that.
You beat Lancer.
Fastest ship in the fleet.
My channel group just got changed.
Nice one.
Lancer overshot 2 sectors again.
Oh, Gary, and you turned me into an NPC.
TSN Saber to all ships. Lancer, since you're already there, can you inquire about the Bravo and Alpha fleets for us? TSN Horizon, check out Delta.
On our way.
I can't set you back.
Yeah.
Helm,
See,
now that I have ultimate authority, take us towards that Echo group in Charlie 4.
this is what I meant when I said the rank shenanigans are getting old. It's always a
Yeah.
hassle to
TSN
put it
Lancer
back.
to Unocal High presence in the Loria system. You are not authorized here. Please state your intentions.
How did you know we were on a Kalakai? Engage!
Oh,
That's merciless.
there's a griff in there as well.
Recommend
Oof.
mine. That's why.
That's a lot
Order
of...
will be Lambda heavy.
We were not
Ooh,
ordered
I-
into their arcs.
Nope, but I don't know what their arcs are looking like.
Fair
They're
enough.
huge.
TSN Horizon, feel free to deal with those fighters before you join us in this heavy.
Yeah.
Helm, let's pass by the Gulf Fleet, grab their attention, drag them, the Northern Gulf Fleet, and drag them towards the lower Gulf Fleet.
Very well. Going for a Delta 1 on Golf something something.
Was anything ordered into the tubes?
Helm, wrong direction.
Isn't Golf?
That was Charlie that you just shot at, or just flew back past. 000, the Northern Gulf Fleet.
There is Golf 99 down there. That's why.
Yeah, but
that's
there's
why I
also a
prefaced.
Southern Gulf Fleet.
Front down.
Did we get the Tango Pass?
My
Okay, good.
main screen has crashed, so I couldn't see.
We hit something.
It looks like they're
Delta
following us,
79
so go
to
ahead
whoever
and
hailed us.
I'm maneuvering.
I just wanted to state for the record that you are so gullible.
Helm,
Obviously,
please don't.
we're transporting hidden on the Kalhai ships. We are not USFP. You Dumbo.
What would you like in the tubes?
I have no idea what that was about. Order was Lambda Heavy if you can load Omega 3.
Loading Omega 3.
Is that the Crooked Star?
Please lead them
Alright,
away
this
from that
is
transport vessel.
Captain Donovan aboard the TSN Lancer. I don't care how much you try to fool us, you'll still be destroyed.
That's an EMP out.
Go ahead and load an Echo 2 for our next maneuver.
Loading Echo 2. I have another nuke in the tubes. Would you like me to fire it?
Go ahead. You might just want to wait to see where Horizons land.
Yeah. Booster tubes.
Lancer, Saber,
Go ahead, Lancer.
are you reading Foxtrot 86? We have a Griff in Charlie 4 Mark 1.
Acknowledge,
Standard
Lancer.
tubes.
We've seen it. If you can just keep those occupied while we deal with this primary grouping, we'll be able to assist you soon.
Acknowledge, Saber. I've already thrown some nasty words towards them. They aren't happy with it.
Helm Echo 2 through the Gulf Fleet once you've grouped them up.
Maybe we're flattening Horizon, now we're switching to Sigma.
TSN Horizon, we are switching to Sigma for the remaining heavy portions of this fleet.
Okay.
Saber, we're going to be able to take out the small fry pretty easily.
Mayday, Mayday, this is Lorion Council in Charlie 2 Mark 7.
Going for it.
requesting support.
Ready?
TSN Horizon, please engage this Gulf fleet.
For
TSN
brace.
Saber will respond to Charlie
Drop.
2.
Drop.
Helm takes to Charlie 2.
No systems damage,
Golf
hallway
is
only.
ours.
Maneuver.
Maneuver.
Charlie 2.
TSN Horizon,
Focus.
they're all yours.
Front shield regen.
What section Charlie
Working
2
on it.
just...
You just
Pick
go
one.
for 5 right now. I didn't hear the exact sector because there's a lot of comms going on.
Destroyed.
Boost sensors.
Boosted.
Loria counsels what we're protecting, so get a drive-by on the India fleet, see what they are. Oh, wonderful. Well, we still have EMPs and we still have mines, so go ahead and load one of each.
Loading Kilo Echo 1. EMP ready. Mine ready.
We're doing all at once.
Mine comes after the EMP.
Firing
You're clear to fire.
Firing EMP.
Go ahead and load a second mine.
Loading last.
What's the fire?
Misclick. Rogue mine.
Oh, okay. Helm, lead them over that mine. It's okay, Garion. Sometimes it just happens unexpectedly,
Yeah,
a little
it
early.
does.
It's okay.
Second mine is available. Recommend we run through as soon as that one detonates.
Agreed.
Maneuver.
Maneuver.
Kabloom!
Going brace.
Spotlight division, you fools! How can
Aim
you
for
be
the
friends
back.
with the Budrons, those
Drop.
religious zealots?
Beautiful.
Pew,
Energy
pew, pew.
level.
4th Flight Division to how High Fleet's operating in the area.
Boost
I
tubes.
don't know. They seem pretty chill about wells. I like them.
All right. Go ahead and Delta 2.
Delta 2I. We have 0 front shields. I have 2 homings ready.
Go ahead and send them.
Never. We will not surrender to Xeno lovers such as you. The fate of humankind is at stake, and you should see it too.
That's going to hit Lorien Council.
Bye-bye.
Or
They
maybe
can s-
not.
They'll hold it. It's going to loop at the last second, right about now. Oh,
It fizzled just. We were just on the periphery of the. Periphery? Is that the right word?
I think so.
TSN Saber to Lorien Council.
This is Lorien Council to Saber. Go ahead.
Lorien Council, you seem to be in good state of repair. Do you require further assistance?
No, thank you. Mayday is resolved. You may continue.
Acknowledged. Would you be able to extend a docking arm so that we may replenish our supplies to finish the defense of this sector?
We only provide energy, but yes.
Acknowledged, Lorien Council. We thank you for anything that you can provide to help the war effort.
all right. Juliet 0 or 1, dock up.
Lorien Council's going to need to switch to be friendly. There we go.
TSN Lancer, this is TSN Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
Lancer, do you need a bit of a resupply at this stage?
Saber, not yet, but we will quite soon.
Topped off.
Acknowledged. We're going to come help you out with the Foxtrot fleet. And after that's been dealt with, you're free to head to Juliet 01.
Helm, take us out. Load EMP.
Loading EMP.
Oh, did
Or
Lancer
fight
just
you
fire
fools.
theirs?
You failed humanity once by killing Admiral Pache.
Yes, they
who
did.
told you
Unload
you
EMP.
know lie.
Orders Delta
And
2,
now you're about
focus
to
on the
commit
Griff.
Same mistake again. Please think
You-
about it. Use
You
your
have
brain
permission.
for once.
You have permission to utilize P-Shocks on that Griff.
Loading P-Shocks.
What we
Captain
do is
Stark.
for the love of humanity.
Focusing weapon
What
systems.
you do is for your gullibility. You do whatever the president says. You are her lapdogs.
Shield count.
This is CIC, right?
300.
I pressed fire and it unloaded. That's the problem with shortcuts sometimes.
Both you and Deadman were having that problem.
I think it's. I've got a feeling it's. If you click it.
That's gonna hurt.
So it is. They are 1 P-Shock away from dying. Recommend we hold.
Hold. Send that P-Shock.
Boom.
All right,
Done.
break off. Guide these fighters away from the primary
Saber,
engagement.
This is Horizon.
Hey, Horizon, this is Saber. What you need?
Not so much need as what do you need?
Horizon, if you are resupplied, please help Saber with that Fox fleet.
Copy.
You mean Lancer?
Those
I
are
mean,
fast
we're all
fighters.
part of that same engagement right now. We're just operating as Kappa.
Fair enough.
All ships order as Kappa. Saber is dealing with these fighters while the other ships engage the primary fleet.
All right, so we have shields, so let's go ahead and start engaging these things.
Part about.
Delta 2. They're going to be too fast for anything else. If you manage to take out the impulse on one of them,
Yeah, that's
you'll
what
be
I'm
able to
aiming
follow
for.
up with torps.
You have to confirm if I manage to do it.
For the CAC, we have received one last transition from the Unukala High Commander.
Maneuver.
Should I pass it through?
CIC, this is Fourth Flight. You can go ahead and patch it through.
Maneuver.
For flight, you fools! Tell Xavier he will see for his own eyes what is going on in Vilnara system with Budrons.
That
Maybe
fighter's
then
too
you'll change
fast
your
for a
minds.
torp, I think.
Thank you for relaying that message. We'll be sure to pass it through to our ONI department, CIC.
Yeah, it's just Delta 2.
Yeah, once the maneuver was out, I was hoping, but once the repulsion was out, but I think I got the maneuver instead.
Yeah.
Cooling down.
All right. Go ahead and head to Juliet 01 for docking.
For flight, this is CAC.
CIC, this is Fourth Light. Go ahead.
The area reads clear. Please dock up at DS-138 and we will continue our patrol
Change course to
the Vilnara
DS-138.
system next shift.
Acknowledge, CIC. TSN Saber to all ships. Form up and dock at DS-138.
Right.
Lieutenant Rainbow, if you can please report to CIC. We'll be going straight into the sim for time reasons.
Garion, you have temporary command. I will be right back.
Understood.
Ferguson, come aboard.
Welcome aboard. Kosai, please, could you take the gunnery?
Gunnery eye.
The pew pew pews.
Yeah.
Nice mission, but it's going to be horrible to edit into a video.
I couldn't. I couldn't do
I
it.
know, this was clear from the beginning.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm just remembering what modules he wanted.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to answer the door. Welcome aboard, Kosai.
Hello, I'm gonna just grab some whiskey. Be right back. But you can start.
Whiskey sounds like a good idea right now.
I am having. Oh, there it is. Right. Okie doke. Cluster and decoys. Excellent. Configure modules. That's in.
Oh, let's see, what do we have going on?
Custom scripts, disable nebula effects, and build.
Are you sure that you have the right notes for the closing sim?
I am looking at the ones on the ONI document, and it just says cluster and decoys.
Oh, okay, I heard you saying nebula effects, so I thought you were turning those on.
Oh no, turning those off.
Excellent.
They were enabled in the last one for some reason. This is the final sim, isn't it? So is it worth just starting this?
Yeah, just go.
And ready.
All ships stand by for deployment into our simulation.
Weapons online.
Helm online.
Hinge online.
Psycoms online.
Horizon just can't toggle. Can't toggle for them.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I did. Yeah, I toggled accidentally on Scorpion last mission.
Ah, that's what it was.
That was you.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, we were talking about how they rose from their grave. There was a lot of comms traffic in that last mission.
Yeah, maybe too much actually, but I think was it enjoyable. I enjoyed this on CAC.
Yeah, I thought it was really fun. It was a bit hard to keep up, though.
Yeah.
CIC, this is Fourth Light, go ahead.
For flight for the simulation, we brought you to the Turidian system. We are going to simulate an invasion of the Turidian system. Please be prepared for anything.
Acknowledge CIC, we are prepared to receive additional nukes.
Oh, you earned them?
It could be anything.
What?
Even Yui. They said be prepared for anything, so it could even be Yui on a bridge.
All ships, let's stand by and spread out and do a patrol of the sector. Lancer, if you can take Charlie 1 through Echo 2, Horizon, Delta 3 through Echo 5. Helm?
Go ahead and take us through the Alpha Bravo line.
Lancer, Saber.
Such a meme.
Lancer, the Saber, go ahead.
Saber, I'd like to thank you in advance for the simulated dents on our hull.
Lancer, as a former helmsman of the ship, I can guarantee that your helmsman should enjoy the challenge. All ships, alright, let's have a change of plans here. Let's intercept that Bravo group. Let's do coordinated Omega strikes on them. Lead element Bravo 8-4 is our primary target. Which means that the fleet order is Lambda Light.
Lambda Light.
It's like an American version of, you know,
Sounds
like
like a
like
product.
Wood Light.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what Bud Light changed their name to after all the marketing scandal they've been through.
So what's the order, sir?
Lambda Light, load torps, send them.
Omega 1.
Let's not leave Horizon high and dry.
They're fine.
They're gonna handle it.
That
TSN Lancer will switch you to Kappa. You'll be on drone screening.
Lancer acknowledges.
Gonna come in behind them now that Horizon's got Tango.
Yep, let's close in on the back of the fleet. Bravo 6-4 is your next target.
Alright, 6-4. Do we have anti-torp?
6-4 does not have anti-torp. 7-2 does not have anti-torp.
Right.
CIC, this Fourth Light, go ahead.
For flight, as you may have noticed, we do have what appears to be friendly Caltrons. We are simulating what a domesticated Caltron might do on our side. Use them to your advantage.
Acknowledge CIC. Are they all primaries?
I couldn't resist.
About 3 dozen of them are primaries, yes.
All right, fleet form up. We'll be preparing for a coordinated echo strike on that Charlie fleet. We will form up in Delta 2, Mark 9.
Oops, please.
Dupes. Econ Charlie I.
TSN Saber to CIC.
Echo to
Go
loading.
ahead, Forflight.
CIC, could you liaison with some of these
Loaded.
stations and see if any of them are willing to extend docking arms for energy?
Let me ask.
Helm, take us
Give me
out.
1 moment.
Delta 2, Mark 9.
TSN Saber to TSN Horizon. You will have the first pass. Go ahead and load an EMP into your bay for that purpose.
The shuttle bay?
CIC to Forflight.
Torpedo bay.
Yeah.
Here's Horizon.
Main screen crash.
Alpha group inbound.
Acknowledged. We'll leave them be for the time being.
We have Echo 2 in tubes, by the way.
CIC to Forflight.
CIC, stand by.
Horizon didn't do their pass yet, right?
I think they're just grouping them up. I haven't seen the pass yet. Fighter
Yeah.
inbound. Drone.
Aye, aye.
Go ahead and Delta 2 the bomber.
Delta
I
2,
have
hard
to...
I have it.
Aye. Manual.
TSN Lancer, you will have the
We're in
second
full
run
reverse.
after Horizon conducts the first.
For some reason, I can't go manual. It's like a bug, to be honest.
Oh,
Saber,
you got
right?
disables.
Give maneuver. And stand down.
TSN Lancer, you are clear for your run.
Acknowledged.
Hopefully they'll get their bombers with them.
If not, that's going to be our responsibility with one of our mines.
Understood.
Oh no, fighters.
Lovely. Good job, we
Last
have
one.
mines.
We have 2 mines in tubes.
CIC, this is fourth light, go ahead.
Forflight, it appears that by accident to extend docking arm, they were insulted in the process. Do not expect docking arms for these 3 stations.
Damn.
Snap. What the freak?
Lancer Saber,
Go ahead, Lancer.
we conducted our Echo 1 run and took out the Arvonian fighters for you.
Excellent, Lancer.
Crash.
We're going to deal with these fighters, and then we're going to crash.
You have no helm.
So many crashes
Oh, it's
tonight.
hard crash.
Yep.
CIC to Saber, very good execution of that crash.
Can we
If you can't win the simulation, win the files controlling the simulation.
RP mod 3.1, Artemis version 2.8.1.
CIC, by the way, if those stations don't want to extend docking privilege, we could try and soften them up, explain why it is that it's so important for us to have those docking arms.
I think we just let them fall. If they want to flip hostile, if they want to betray, I mean that's up to them.
Come on, Horizon. Toggle your main screen. Everson, as the XO of Horizon, can you instill that in them?
The what?
As our
Toggling.
tactical officer just said, what a wonderful fusion engine you've got there. Be a shame if something happened to it.
Come on, Horizon.
The Horizon doesn't know about the main screen, I think.
They do. I know that they do. It's been mentioned on the bridge. Why
Those
they don't do
doofuses.
it is a separate thing. I guess I really am the only one that does it.
Yeah, that was the same when I was on Horizon before you joined Everson. I was the only one who did it, so whenever I wasn't on there, it never got done. But that means if only one person does it, then no one else remembers to do it.
Fourth Light, form up on TSN Saber. We're heading for India 07. We're going to advise them on the dangers of turning their back on our armed forces.
Moving to Warp 3 for expediency.
All right. What's your load?
I can give you expediency.
India 07.
What's load, sir?
We can only assume by your IFF that you have turned your back on us and joined the Unagal High Forces. We will be forced to destroy you if you do not reverse this decision. All ships form up. The order is going to be Charlie on this Zimni fleet.
Helm, close in. Alpha 6-4, primary target.
What's the order?
Delta 2.
Delta 2, aye.
That was too close, my bad.
Front shields down.
Front shield down.
How many drones? Jesus.
Yeah, it's a torpedo cruiser, that's why.
It's a missile cruiser, yeah.
Our nose is starting to look
Bruce
red.
beams. I can't shoot fast enough.
All right, Gamma 1.
Gamma 1I.
Beams are 75%.
Yeah, you never hear Gamma 1, do you?
Not very often, because it's not. I don't think many, and I include myself as helmsman, really know how to operate it well enough or find those things. I struggle with Gamma 1.
All right, let's go ahead and switch to Omega 1 then.
Omega 1.
Remember to fire
Omega
in
1.
pairs. We
Thank
may
you.
not have beams, so avoid drones. Oh, there we go. We have decoys.
Beautiful.
Come on.
TSN Lancer, if you can switch to Kappa duty, get that Bravo fleet, lead them away.
It's anti-torp, I think, right?
Yeah. All Zimni are anti-torp.
Oh, that's true.
Where did the friendly Caltron go?
They crashed.
Back into their own damn dimension, wherever they come from.
The Caltron themselves crashed.
Lol.
Permission to be intimidating to India 07.
Go ahead and take us through as soon as we load up. We need to drop those before they get to India 07.
In Echo or what?
Echo maneuver.
In.
Right, give me tubes.
Are we loaded?
No.
Oh,
Is that?
okay.
Please do not.
Yeah, loaded.
My damn
That's
cons.
that's what Sigma is.
Lost, actually, no, not loaded. We lost tubes, I think.
Okay, well, we have Tango at least. Oh, we lost tubes entirely? Okay.
I have
Keep leading
lost
these fighters away.
3/4 of my damn cons.
We're gonna be acting as Kappa for this.
Lancer Horizon, EMP out at Bravo 60.
All ships, Horizon, you have command of the battle
That's
group
what
for
about-
engaging the Bravo primary fleet. TSN Lancer, you were assigned to TSN
I
Horizon.
almost have tubes.
Saber is operating on Kappa.
Almost loaded. Boosted. Got mines. Wait, mines. 2 mines in tubes right now. Tell them to drop them.
Stand by. Drop one.
One away.
Right. Drop 2.
Away.
I think that was tiles 2. Oh, there we go.
Ah, that's a pretty good shot.
All right, it looks like a lot of them are about to go bingo.
I think we killed more than half of them.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's
Easy.
go ahead and limp over to Charlie 2 Mark 9 and start rebuilding.
Charlie 2 Mark 9I.
Let's get our repairs and our energy back up.
I think we're in reasonable shape at the moment.
Yes, though we do need to rebuild front shields before we can go anywhere near
Torpedoes
that.
50% is not what I call reasonable shape.
Yeah, the
it's fine.
important thing is that we're not keeping them near the stations because we do have primary Tango of these fleets right now.
Right.
Is it worth us
Although
swapping to the
those
other side?
mines,
Yeah.
I just saw those. All right, Helm.
On my way.
Switch us over to Charlie 1 Mark 9. We're going to try to make use of those mines. Oh, actually, it looks like Lancer's getting the griff over there. That's fine. Proceed, Helm.
Yeah, uniform flight.
CIC, I don't feel like talking to you right now, but go ahead.
Due to careful negotiation, the shipyard 67 has opened the docking ring just for you.
Acknowledge CIC.
We could use the damn cons.
Definitely. Let's go ahead and head to Echo 6-5.
Can we drop something in the
Primary
way?
Tango has switched anyways.
2 minus, can you drop it? Alright, cool. I wish to someday fly a Coltron ship.
You change the tag to play, should be able to. Oh, actually, no, you have to build an engineering grid, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can auto-generate one if you're feeling lazy.
Mm.
Mm.
Can you? How does it work?
I believe it's a button in the builder.
Yeah.
Huh.
The ship builder, the ship randomizer thing.
I didn't even know it existed.
Oh, yeah. Is it in the game files or is it separate download? I can't remember.
It's entirely separate, just like Del Ed was.
Ah, right.
If you ever had to deal with that.
Once.
Deled was, well,
The
I have
biggest
it
challenge
installed.
is the biggest challenge is probably getting a mod release, to be honest.
All right, let's go ahead and break dock. Let's head towards Echo 3 Mark II.
Echo 3 Mark II-I. Contact near the station. That
Oh,
we just undocked
full
from.
stop, hard about. Let's go check out those contacts.
I'm getting Zimni the speed they're going.
Should
Yeah. Some take bets. It's called
Torgoth command ship.
Called it.
Zimni Dreadnought.
TSN Horizon, TSN Lancer, you are cleared to dock at Echo 6-5 to restock, and then we'll
Fighter
need your
launch.
assistance with the Simni fleet.
Go ahead and load a mine. Get prepared to deal with these fighters that come through.
I'm gonna
Get an
take
EMP loaded
them
as well. If you get in
away.
behind Foxtrot 7-1 before we get Tango on any of the fleet, you'll be able to drop the EMP on its back unharassed.
Got both loaded.
Okay, let's make that Gulf 3-2 for the EMP.
EMP away.
It's just close enough.
Saber
Do you
Lancer
remember anti-torque?
acknowledges.
Yeah, say again, please.
We're going to do an Echo 2.
Echo
Two.
2-I.
Loading second mine, use tubes. EMP hit, splash.
All right.
Mine
Bonus points for
loaded.
getting those fighters on top of it.
Yep.
Got
Give a
both.
maneuver.
Have it.
Come on, fighters. Get a bit more bunched up than that. Shields.
He's up.
Boosted.
Come on, there we go. Maneuver.
All ships be advised, Saber is
Drop
engaging
both.
Echo. After
Both
this,
away.
it is going to be Charlie, Lancer, and
Oh,
Horizon.
beautiful.
You
Jesus.
should be able to attack Fox 7-1 unharassed.
Are we lower on maneuver power or is it damaged?
It was damaged. I had to burn a node.
I see.
Let's
Prepare-
go ahead and get torps loaded for the remaining Zimni shuttle.
Torpedoes.
Have it.
After this,
Loaded.
another dock up. Once loaded, send it.
I
Helm,
don't
go ahead
know.
and close the range.
Yeah, I'm trying to get around so I can. Yeah. All three
There's
ships
so many
fired
torpedoes
torpedoes.
closing on
Such an
them.
overkill, Jesus.
That was
Nice.
yeah.
And
All
ours
three
is
ships.
double. You can't see it, but it's double.
Saber to fleet. That poor fighter didn't stand a chance at the end of that.
A redo of the spar, I think.
Lancer to fleet. No, he didn't, but ours hit first.
Angel wing.
TSN Saber to fleet. Horizon, we believe that you've got this in the bag, right?
Saber
Okay,
Horizon,
let's see one of you.
Lancer to fleet. I
giving some
believe
awful
they've had
good talk.
practice.
We would like to pass off the baton to you.
Acknowledged. Helm.
Go ahead and start trying to lead these away from the station. I'm going for
Lancer to fleet.
Tango
I recommend
calls.
taking Yui off the leash
Jesus.
because he had to do mercy
Don't
before.
Delta 1. Do not Delta 1.
I
past
know.
that.
Oh my god.
I wasn't going to. You wanted
Oh, they
Tango.
spawned more of them. Oh, come on.
The code wants to deal
Lancer,
with it.
it looks like you may have gotten a fleet of your own to deal with.
Lambda Heavy wouldn't go amiss right now.
Tubes.
Saber. Saber to all ships.
300 tubes.
Order is Lambda Heavy.
Loading EMP and nuke.
You know exactly which group that's going into.
Actually, 2 EMPs, sorry. Let's just fire 2 EMPs.
If we call
Horizon's
the
EMP is going to be out before ours will. Their target that settlement.
Just fired. Sorry.
Okay.
Loading two nukes.
Lance is going in.
Oh, Lancer, you.
Oh no. Two nukes away.
Ha!
Oh no. They
All right,
gone.
go
Lose
ahead
ordnance,
and
lose ordnance.
reload.
They're actually faster.
That's
Oh, that was our cluster.
Oh!
I have two nukes in tubes.
We'll hold on to them for now. Go ahead and unload. We're switching to Delta 2. Hit
Aye,
the
aye.
back of these things.
We only have 5 minutes.
Should be enough.
I'm holding off because of that mine. There it goes. Are we still in Lambda Heavy? Because they might
Order
nuke us.
has been changed to Charlie, so Delta 2.
Charlie, aye.
Delta 2. Manual. And a crash. Weapon crash. Weapon crash.
Somebody dropped heavies.
Weapon crash.
Yeah, we just got
CIC,
nuked.
this is Fourth Light, go ahead. Helm tape.
Just to Echo 6-5 since we're rapid crash anyways.
For flight, this simulation data will be sent to the Boudrons just to make them aware of the damage that we can cause.
CIC, I believe we've already communicated the lethality of our fleet with our prior demonstration. We don't want to insult them.
Weapons back.
Load nuke.
Tubes.
Who fired the nuke? That's what I want to know.
Nuke and EMP.
CIC-1, CIC-4 flight, one last
EMP
thing
what?
for you guys.
Omega 3.
All ships, Lambda, heavy.
Planning to the fleet, we've already used our cluster.
Load. Almost loaded.
Lancer,
We
you have a
are-
mine, don't you?
And
And
We
loaded.
can give you the opportunity to utilize that.
Tubes are
Alright,
50%.
Saber, we do, and it's loading.
Lancer, go ahead and make your echo run, and then we'll follow up with cleanup.
Tertiary. Swarm! Okay, EMP on Hotel 07.
We got given extra nukes.
EMP away.
All ships has an EMP on Hotel 07.
And a nuke. Why not?
Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, let's close to beam range. Rear shields are weakest.
Captain, we
You're about
have
to get a
12 nukes.
frequency. Alpha.
We have 12 nukes.
Load all nukes. And
All
just
of-
a
all 12 of them.
continuous stream. They're going down.
Torps first.
I mean, continuous stream whilst Lance is there. I agree.
Yes, do it. Do
Continuous stream with no target lock.
That's a great reaction.
Don't point towards the station. Don't point towards the station.
I was pointing towards Horizon.
it. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Oh, Perseus! Go away. Let's count Perseus, actually.
Yeah, go ahead.
For flight, if you would like to end the simulation by just destroying those bases, you may do so. If not, we can end here.
I think we'll go ahead and terminate right here. We have no need to destroy those stations.
Target Perseus.
This is unlocked.
Very well. Shall I not
Target Perseus.
That's too slow, I think.
Target Perseus. There we go.
Oops. Sorry.
Well, that was fun. Random, but fun.
Yeah. Well, I apologize. I'm only half conscious at the moment, but I think you as a crew were able to make up for my lack of ability to adequately declare orders.
We're only half conscious as well. We really match well.
Will be a complete set.
Yes. One consciousness is aboard.
And most of it's made up by the cats.
Yes, of course. There's one right here purring at me. Wants a midnight snack.
I wonder if the rise and crashes could possibly be tied to the implementation of energy amplification radars.
I mean, we were supposed to remove them today, so clearly the EARs were helping.
The crashes aren't random. I think When Rainbow wanted to spawn a fleet on top of asteroids, the physics basically go haywire. In general, when you spawn ships, they bounce off of each other, and sometimes they go to like infinite, and then you divide by that, and it crashes. I think that's my
That's part of
hypothesis.
why I like spawning smaller fleets across a wide area.
Yeah, that's true. I was able to replicate this by just spawning all the fleets on top of each other. So that's my
So what you're
hypothesis.
saying, Lancer at warp 4 through an asteroid field should crash the server as well.
I don't know about that. If you spawn them on the same like point in space, then I think that's the issue.
I think we should
Well-
head to the briefing room. It's time.
All ships, go ahead and wrap up your debriefs and convene in briefing room 1.
There we go.
When did I get made a cadet?
Oh, you were made a cadet in the very beginning in this channel.
Oh,
Fleet captain.
Commodore.
Cadet. Go do something. Repaint the hull. I take that back.
Rainbow.
It sure needs repainting after you've flown the ship, Rainbow.
That made me happy.
I can't change my own rank.
No. I feel like the permissions are set at the moment that you can change every rank below you, but I think they should be set that you can change every rank below you and your rank.
What's the matter? You don't like being the cadre?
No, actually, I have insufficient permissions for that as well.
Commodore also removes most permissions.
Much better. I'm a civilian now.
A civilian on acting division command?
What?
Nothing civil about him.
Is this the president?
You now share something with Muga.
Oh.
All right. Do we have anything from Intel before we finish?
Yeah, we have
the
a
shift?
very fast debrief about mission 2. Should I go ahead and debrief?
Go on then, very fast.
Aye. I've received word from Loria Command that the weather is calming and all registered convoys were accounted for. Good job. Now, I could say more about the refugees, about the Gemara samples. We actually don't know what part of the Gemara the Budrons were smuggling. There were some hypotheses that they cut off Gemara legs and wanted to transport them, but we can't confirm this right now. But the presence of the Onakala is probably the most troubling because there were no signs of them crossing any gates. And they seem hellbent on reaching Vilnara system. So that's troubling. They mentioned Budron activities twice now. Yeah, so in any case, we are docked at DS-138 for a quick refuel, and we will jump to Vilnara during next duty shift. For now, let's rest.
I have one thing to bring up as well. I think we need to be updating our xenobiologists because some of the xenos that we encountered had been tagged by multiple ships dating back to, some of them were 2004, 2007, 2010, and 2011.
Those are like
That's
ancient.
hundreds of years ago.
Those are awesome
They-
tags. They last a long time.
We may have underestimated the lifespan of these xenos.
And the tags.
That's brilliant. All right. Do we have anything else to add, senior officers, before we Smith?
Just that the store of sleeping pills reserved for the senior officers has been depleted. So good luck sleeping.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Good night.
Is that where Sansa is sleeping?
All right.
Mm.
Let's see. Hang on a sec. Oh, Everston's right at the bottom. 2 IC. Let's finish the shift.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm no longer DIC. I've been removed from the division.
Bye. Let's finish the shift.
D-I-C-I-O.
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, 2nd Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed. Good flying.
Good flying,
Good
everybody.
flying, everybody.
Fine.
User disconnected from
Okay.
your channel. User disconnected
Tetra.
from your channel.